Okay, hello. Welcome. YouTube should be on, Twitch should be on. Zans, you're the first person to use chat, so you can't be here right now. You're dead. Popo killed you. Stabbed you in the eye while you were sleeping. That's fine though. Playing Path of Exiles, plenty of undead. Alright, let's get into game, shall we? Yeah, I don't have a hell of a lot to talk about. Took yesterday off because I had stuff to do. Didn't come back until much later in the day. Then I fell asleep for a few hours, and by the time I woke up, it was like 7 p.m. So like, okay, whatever. This is my day off. And yeah, so we're back at this. The Incinerate, Oil Barrage, Wyvern, Titan in maps. Hardcore solo self-found, yada yada yada. It's working out great so far. I mean, obviously this is, hardcore. You never know what's going to happen. You could die in an instant, and then I don't have a backup plan, so hopefully that doesn't happen. But for now, we're still doing more maps. That was 72, right? We're actually catching up to the level of the previous two characters over in maps. I think I made it like 73, 74, that kind of range, and then I got bored and stopped. So let's see if we can make it past at least that point. Also, I still need to do my... Vial of the Sycamore thing. But before we do that, we go here. This is like, I don't even need to make a map. We just go there, so see what that's all about. Level 65.
It's you. Fancy seeing you out here. How have you been?
I'm alive, so that's something. What are you doing out here, Hilda?
Well, what's it look like I'm doing? This great beast were my latest target. Now it's my trophy. And I tell you what, it does more than just line my pocket. It's a real rush. Come to think of it, I bet you make a fine trophy hunter.
I could use a distraction. What does it entail?
It's dead simple, really. You get a target, you hunt it, you kill it. You keep the rewards and notoriety, while I keep the carcass. Or at least what's left of it. Now, last I heard, a great beast was roaming through that area. If you can track it down and put it down, well then that's all there is to it. Oh, it's worth noting, none of these beasts will go down easy. So you best bring all you've got to the hunt. Right. Any questions?
Find beast, kill beast, get reward. Simple enough.
Good day, Hunter. The spirit is a load of codswallop, if you ask me. Have nothing more to say on it. All right then, you nosy blighter. Let me tell it as it is. I'm a hunter, I run the woods, the fields, and I've tracked many beasts. Yet I've never heard a voice or saw a light leading me. It's always just been me. Alone. The spirit stayed silent when my dear brother lay starving. Nor did it light up the night when my ailing mother was lost to the wilderness. Even if it does exist, what use is it? In a world brimming with pain and misery. For nothing. I mean, just look around. Where's the precious spirit now? Is it flocking to our aid? No.
The same can be said for many things. The first ones also stay silent.
All I know is I'm happiest with me axe in hand and me eyes on my target. The rest be damned.
Axe, that's not in game yet.
Well, here and now it's just you and me. But one day, could be so much more. It's a dream of mine. Look, just imagine it. Great warriors seeking out the world's most dangerous beasts. Competing to slay the deadliest of foes. Oh, it'd be lucrative for sure. But also, it'd be damn well glorious. Go well.
Okay. Bye. You have fun out here on your own. So how far away is that? I think it's like, not that far. Map bosses marked by Hilda worthy target defeated. Defeating great beasts will earn you Hilda's favor. Atlas Master Point to spend on Atlas key stones. Sometimes words. Okay. So I guess we're going... I mean, we're pretty close to this now. I may as well go this way. Grab this thing. I guess if I was going to grab this next, I could have just gone this way and then backtracked here, and then we could have gone and meet... Whatever, it's fine. I'm pretty sure I checked stock last time I was in game, but let's just double check. Yeah, that looks... Yeah, no, I remember that. It's the shitty item with the 6 int. Or like the otherwise okay item, but for some reason it's got 6 int. Fine, that's good. Tends to increase. Sure, we'll do that one. It's map time. Take a hit of caffeine before we engage the enemy here.
Steel yourself!
Oh, right. Well, after this map, I'm going to improve some of my abilities. Forgot I was going to do that. Add extra sockets. Unidirectional maps. No choice required. Go this way. And now we got a choice. When I start getting the final slot for the, I guess it'd be the 5th one? Not actually sure. Greater charging room. Increases regeneration rate. Runic board. Stone. Iron. Yes, iron. There we go, in their rune, move on. My Verisium. Bunch of support gems all of a sudden.
You were no one!
It was a bird. And no, I will not stop responding to the one-liners of my character. What the hell else am I going to talk about? What is going on with that? I was stuck on the clone thing. That's kind of amazing. Or Calcum. Is this the boss? Oh, it's you! Amusing.
No mana.
What's that? Yep. Might as well grab that one as well. Okay, here we go. Why is this one like... Oh, it's tier 4. What does that mean? Has patches of chilled ground, more monster life, crit, ailment threshold, resistances, stun threshold. Okay. Sure. Let's just go ahead and do the rest of the map now. Looks like it might be a small one.
Insolent creatures. Need mana.
Down. Is standing inside that one prevent? Huh? That was weird. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess technically all those could be upgrades. Could being the optimal word there. We got an elite over there. I gotta go up over here and pick up that $24. Key to our survival. Oh, you were there.
Need mana.
You were the elite. Got everything. Short map. Almost 73.
Have you What is it? I serve. The deal is made. Acceptable.
No. Out of space again. Okay, I gotta start getting rid of some stuff here. I mean, yeah, I'll keep a herald, I guess. I got 2 pairs of gloves. Why? They considering using this or something? Probably. Don't know. I guess this can also technically go, oh yeah, no, I moved all that stuff because, yeah, okay, that's why it's here.
Yes. What do you need? So it is.
Okay, so the thing I was going to do, what skills could use an upgrade? Could Lingering Illusion actually use anything? Let's find out. Because it can't use Spirit, it would have to just be something. Like, I mean, I guess it could use prolonged duration or something, but yeah, it could actually use charge perfusion technically. Like, there's no reason to not have it. Oh, it already has it. Oops. I could put prolonged duration on it. There's, again, no real reason not to. Mix of remnants. After being collected. Increased effect. What does that even mean in this instant? I guess the remnants would have more hit points, which is actually bad. From 10 corpses when really as possible to deal 5 more damage. No, okay. Yeah, so sure, you know what? We'll give it some duration because technically the clone thing's lasting a bit longer is something. We're truly down to just 3s and 5s, well, and 4s, I guess. Oh, there we go. Whatever. How many? I've got 5 of those. That's not what we're looking for. I guess Rain of Blades could probably use some kind of upgrade. I said, yeah, cast on elemental. I'm sure there's something I could do here. Make this better. This could also use something. Again, I think the easy thing would be something there, but I just don't know what I would put there. So let's go ahead and figure that out. Deep freeze, increased duration. I don't think they've ever seen it freeze anything is the thing. More damage, we have a cooldown 10 seconds. Like, I don't know, if it deals more damage, does it do, like, is it better at all? Yeah, I don't think it is. Yes, he doesn't even deal damage. Enemies ailment threshold dealt by the... Oh, okay, so the cold just keeps ticking, I think. So I do have an active... Oh. Okay, I think I get it. Skills remove your maximum life from a nearby minion and do more damage. Oh. Oh, wow. Can these things, like, just keep critting forever? That's crazy if that's the case. More freeze buildup for each 1% of enemy's ailment threshold. Hits enemy, hits enemy for 5 seconds until affected ignite expires. That's really good. I didn't realize that. Holy shit. That means an ignite will literally never expire if I can just constantly crit. I could have had that the whole time. I didn't realize how it worked. What is my crit rate on this? 15, yeah. I could pump that, like, I could make this just focused on crit, theoretically. How do I get an inevitable crit? I have several ways of doing that, I believe. I can't replace the neck piece, but... Oh wait, this is a ring. I lose too many resistances, but that's an interesting thought. Enemies that are on full life, that'll never happen. Not inflict blinds, which goes for more crit damage. One of those hits against blinded enemies. Critical hit blind. Cannot deal crit hits. Excise, yeah, absolutely. Because I don't use this spell that often. It's just like periodically, boom, kind of thing. Why does it even... Where's crit in here? Probably inside a word, isn't it? Is it just because it has a critical hit chance? Probably. Mana Flare, oh wait. It hit enemies, causing it to trigger a Mana Flare on critical hit. Mana Flare consumes your mana to deal fire damage. Cannot support the skills of minion. Costs your mana. Consume 20 of your current mana to deal that much fire damage. I had lots of mana to burn, I guess that would be okay, but... Pinpoint crit. I'm actually cool with that. I could run both this and excise. Assuming this works the way I think it does. It might not. And it might be a little... Well, we'll see. Oh, there's also an exorable crit. Axe gain and sorry damage when critically hitting with supported. Nice too. Damage. Those inflict exposure rate seconds and critical hit with cold damage. Eternal Flame is the thing I actually want. What skills gain? What do you get critical chance for each second up to 200%? This critical hit chance is lost when resort skills. Skills gain less critical hit damage bonus each second up to lost when Okay. The question is, am I going to greater jeweler orbits? I mean, I got so many lessers, I can use the lesser for... Well, no, let me figure this out. I'm going to be running... I'm going to take these out. And we're going to be running... Certainly Eternal Flame at a minimum. So that's a 4, so we'll grab one of these. Then from there, critical. Point crit, because I don't really care about the damage yet. Might change. Okay, we're up to 25%. So it's a 25% chance on, or 20% chance off of a 25. It's basically every tick we have a 5% chance to refresh the thing. So it's obviously not high enough. There are other options here. I guess I could just inexorable crit it. Which means the initial proc will double up. But my ignites lasts 4 seconds, right? So it'll be by the final tick, 160% chance extra. So yeah, I think I have to run that plus excise. It's a bit of a commitment, but we're finding a lot of these. So you're basically, this is going from like a whatever skill to possibly something that's rather integral to what we do, which is kind of amusing. Before we do that, let me just see what its current crit rate is. 35. Okay, getting better. Now this, I believe, while I'm sitting here, should just keep yeah. So at some point it goes up to 100, or not 100, quite high. That looks good, pretty good. Now the next thing is, what do I want here, if anything, on this? I could up its damage quite a bit. Up fire mastery. I guess. Yeah, fire mastery would actually apply a plus level to both. I don't actually know what leveling cast on elemental element does, but. Overabundance actually might not be bad if I'm mass supplying, but the bombs should just be instantly exploding anyway, so I don't think that's an issue. Okay. Cover. Skills trigger recover and you cost on use. I don't think you recover the energy, right? Yeah, that would just be like whatever cost might be inherent to the spell you're casting, I guess. Not really sure what that would be, but... Honestly, I think Fire Mastery might be good here. That required a tier 5, I believe, right? Alright, down there. That's 14, and... It's not showing it properly. Hold on, I gotta look at the numbers first. So yeah, it's casting it at... Oh right, it's not a spell. So yeah, it'll be level 14 and level 17. This should go up to 15 and 18. Yes. Good. Okay, that works out. Now the other question is, do we up Devour and Rain of Blades? Because I'm sure I could find something to work with Rain of Blades, and it's certainly a... Oh, gonna... Yeah, one day I might do the bleed thing. And once bleed is on something, God, that's gonna be so much damage. If it works. Problem is removing a ring. I'll worry about it later. Right, Rain Blaze, back to what we're doing. I'm assuming this works. Ease its damage. Honestly, it does so much damage, I should be casting it more. I just kind of forget to a lot of the time. Wind, that's cooldown. Rapid attacks. Oh, we have that. Heavy stunning enemies. Profanity, pin, poison, life leech. Ignite 3. You have that, right? Ignite 3? Yeah. Don't really care about. Yeah, I don't know. Heft would be okay. I don't think close combat's a great idea. Could blind them. Culling Strike 2, Deep Cuts. Exposure. I already yeah, you can't stack exposure sources, I believe, so that's useless. Long duration. Elemental armaments too, yeah, conquer. Yes, it's all just damage shit. I guess I may as like if I'm gonna add damage, I may as well add an elemental focus in or something. Because it's like this thing is just purely about extra damage getting thrown on. Let's work with that. Honestly, I can just use potions. It's not a huge deal. I don't have to. Or I could get rid of brambles. To be honest, I don't think brambles is actually doing anything. So let's go ahead and just use that here now. And then I'm gonna go ahead and let me take a quick look at the damage first and just do what is it? Falling Blades. So 1,300 to. I'm just gonna write it down. 1,359 to 2,696. All the support gems we have. So let's go ahead and put where. Just did that, and I'm going to do. So just kind of a quick once over again. There's too much. What are you doing here? Unfrozen targets avoid skills. Build up. Unfrozen targets supported skills. Supported skills cannot cause freeze buildup. Supported skills consume freeze from enemies. They ignite more magnitude of ignite. Might be something weird we could do there, but those cannot ignite. Next gain 3% damage as. Wait, isn't that the same thing as this kind of? Just more damage? Cannot inflict elemental ailments. Cannot ignite. Supported attack gain damages extra fire damage against ignited enemies. Yeah, literally the same. For my purposes, it's the same thing. Except more damage. Oh, but it won't show the damage increase. It'll be there, it's just, yeah, okay, whatever. Guess we'll never know. Unless I want to waste a thing just to see what the numbers are, but I don't think I do. Okay, so Devour, what are we looking at here? We said Rapid Attacks, Crater, and Tremble Slam. Oh, no, the other thing I wanted to do was we're going to up the duration on it. Because we're currently running duration 1. I can have duration 2. Let's just make sure there isn't something that I don't think there is. Prolonged duration 2. In practical terms, I don't know if that will actually increase anything, but whatever, it's 5%. And then lastly, I think I will get rid of the stupid bramble thing, or do I get rid of the crater? Nah, I'm gonna leave that alone, it's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and test this out. Hopefully I find something, like, worth killing. Or, like, kind of something that won't die really quickly, so I can test it out. We got 2. I wonder what determines that, just the map type? Okay. Wait, what are the map mods again? Right. Okay, so this is actually not a great... Right, I got Drowning Orb. Great. Frozen Ground and Drowning Orbs. So unfortunately this map is going to go very slowly as I watch out for those things. I also can upgrade something. That's already that, so Devour or... I guess Living Bomb is probably a semi-legit source of damage at this point, so let's go ahead and do that. Like, at least it's relatively easy to see what's going on this map. Pretty... I mean, it's decently wide open. Oh, yeah. Have I... Okay, we've started to reach cast speed. Which is fine, too. Found the drowning orb. Man, fucking hell, I want to test the thing and get a stupid witch. Yeah, no, I think it just kept the fire on there. Because it kept critting. I think they saying here that was a crit. I did not think, well, I mean, I was expecting essentially huge gains to happen once I found that, or if I ever found the ring that would possibly bounce ignites back and forth between me and the enemy. But I'm not sure if it works that way. I was not expecting the build to upgrade in this big of a way, in a way I didn't foresee. Again, it was just one test, but if it's working the way I think it is, yeah, that means basically unless the enemy has a specific way of purging or somehow just getting rid of the ignite, or is immune to it or something. But I don't think there are enemies that are immune to ignite. Like, the ignite would literally just stay on the thing until it dies. Or possibly gets frozen, actually. If it gets frozen, I don't know how it works.
Rejoin the earth!
Like, I'm intentionally doing a lower level ignite there, so like it doesn't just die immediately. But oh, also, what is the crit rate? Not this thing. Oh, you know, I haven't even tested the new and upgraded blades thing yet. Yeah, we're sitting on 98 or 89% crit rate. So actually, if I get unlucky and don't crit on the initial tick, it's actually better. Amusingly. I can't tell what the hell's shooting me back there. Pots got in my way. I see you, drowning orb person.
Meat creature!
There we go. Okay, that was just a summoner, dude. Looked like a drowning person. Undead tornadoes. Alright, what are we looking at here? What is this thing? Healing runes. Skyfall. Hellion Cascade. This thing, like, sounds really interesting. Cause you to block all blockable hits. Right now. Blocking all hits against you while channeling this skill, you cannot be light stunned. I don't actually want any of this. The hell you guys, get out of here.
Face me! Need mana.
Elysium. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I just remembered something. Okay, when I do that, let's just pause. Some earlier branches in the map I haven't checked out yet, so probably have to go back to those later. Oh, good thing that wasn't a. I mean, if it was a drowning orb, I would have seen the thing. Keep my eyes open here. So than most maps, rounding any corner, it could be not literal instant death, but something kind of close enough. I wonder what boss we're gonna get, like the holy one that like fills the screen up with garbage. Is that a drowning orb back there? I can't tell. Something floating around there. Oh yeah, there you are. I do not like this lack of vision here. Like I won't be able to see a drowning orb floating behind that building. Good enough for me. I think I have more mana regeneration while in human form, so it's probably get in the habit of just like swapping to human form. It's not like it takes time to swap over to the other one, so. It'd be nice to be out of this map. I want to go back to like blasting through shit. Like, seriously, one single base. I mean, I'm not going to stop complaining about this. No, one single base mob type just slows everything down to a crawl.
Face me.
You got to keep up like a certain pace with these mobs. Oh, are you going to be the elite? Okay, never mind. We found it immediately. It's fine.
No challenge.
Oh, it's going to be the ship guy, probably? Yeah, okay, it's you. You can hit kind of hard. Okay, it did eventually stop. I don't know what causes that, but... Ooh, I didn't almost even see that.
Out of mana.
Okay, it does appear to be a limit to it, and I think it's when it freezes. If I can put on, again, I'm not sure though, but if that's the case, if I can add a thing where it's like it doesn't actually freeze and it'll sit on it forever. No, but it didn't actually freeze, so, well, I don't think it did. It's going to require more testing, I think. No. I don't know, it's really hard to say. What all is left? Oh, it might actually a Gundam? Oh, apparently we're done. Alright, cool. Is 12.
Speak. Yes? What do you need?
Alright, what manner of junk do we have here today?
Go.
It's a lot of physical damage.
Take our gold and go.
Armor break. Okay, that's not a bad one. Still only have one exceptional verse. I'm just kind of curious how much I had. Thing I'm using next can go there. Get rid of Oh, I've also leveled, so make sure there's nothing cool and useful. Energen. 9 int. Fire damage. Fine.
Greetings.
How about you?
What do you think?
Out of armor. See.
Good for
All right, so do we do the? Probably should. It's a huge upgrade. I gotta again. It's a bit of a backtrack. But... Completing this injury will grant additional ascendancy skill points. What level? I'm like 73 or something now, right? So we're like well above the level. The only real threat is like the death clock thing. Will they just give me that one for free? Confirm.
You bring another gem. Greetings.
So these ones tend to be... I think this tier is a little bit long. Like you got to do the second area or whatever. Yeah, it's level 60.
Spawn of venomous. No mana. Weakling.
Oh no, I've lost 10 honor. Why is this doing this? Stop floating.
A moment of respite.
Yeah, so this will... I think there's a second page after this. I should not get too many weird things. Room types are unknown. You gain affliction, gain additional random new. Less sacred water, less honor restored. I gotta go. I guess I don't really care about sacred waters. Oh, wait. What? So, one sec, let me do this trial real quick here, where there's this trial room. But thank you very much, it's very kind of you. Very much appreciate the raid as always. It shouldn't be that long, so...
Out of mana.
The ritual has been disrupted.
There we go. Again, hi, welcome. I am playing Path of Exile. Mud, I'm not really sure what people were doing on Twitch here today. I assume you was more Path of Exile on your end. Hopefully you found success there. And Nakosa, you fell for the bait. Yeah, no. Mud conned you into coming to this awful stream, but you're stuck now. You can't. You'll find that when you go to close the tab, it's impossible. It's just stuck now. It's kind of like malware. But, you know, as always, I very much appreciate the raid. I'm just getting started here. Like, I haven't done very much today, so, if anyone is still, or is here yet, or alive, or, you know, hasn't died, go follow Mud. Oh, you hit the button. Okay, I didn't see that because they're right below the raid thing. No, it's not bait at all. Your life is now filled with extra and wondrous mystery. But yeah, again, appreciate the raid, and I'm doing this. So I finally reached, I guess this is technically my second day on maps now, so we're slowly making our way through the game, doing that. I'm actually backtracking it because I never unlocked the third Sekima trial thing. So my guy's level 73 or something now. And this is like a level 60 trial, so I'm going to just hopefully very quickly run through this. Okay, whatever that is being annoying. I'm just going to leave the area. Yeah, it's reasonably important that I do this going forward because my survivability will increase drastically because I will gain access to 15% more life, which is kind of important when you're playing on, well, it's always important, but it's extra important for me on hardcore. If anyone's wondering what the build is, it is a Incinerate Oil Barrage Wyvern Titan. The original idea was just to mainly use Incinerate, and then I started using it and realized, oh, Incinerate is not meant to be used on its own, and is actually, unless you really commit to it, terrible spell. Fortunately, I was able to move some stuff around, get the whole build working, and now it's actually working fantastically. To the point where it actually doesn't even seem like an Incinerate build, because I rarely cast it. The Wyvern just runs around blowing up all the trash mobs. When a boss shows up, then Incinerate comes out, and it's very, very damaging. Actually quite interesting to behold. Interestingly, I actually finally took a look at Frostflame Nova and what the hell the deal with it was and what supports it could put on it. And I'm still not sure how this new version is going to function because I just put this on. Like, or rather, I just set it up because I realized there's this thing called Eternal Flame, where supported skills have a 20% chance to refresh ignite duration on critical hit. So if I'm understanding this correctly, if I cause this to mass crit and a really high, it like pings every 0.5 seconds. It seems like 2 times I've tested it so far, the ignite duration does get longer, but there's some kind of internal failsafe break mechanism or something, so it's not literally a ignite that stops. Because there was one boss I casted on, it took him down to about half in one ignite, and then it stopped for some reason. I'm not totally sure why. But if I can figure out what's going on here, and if I can literally cause an ignite to never end on an enemy, I'm going to be able to do some impressive stuff. On a character already, but because of how Incinerate functions, is killing bosses faster than any other character I've ever made in Path of Exile 2. I'm quite pleased with how this is turning out. Because yeah, I just stuck on pinpoint crit, excise, and inexorable crit, meaning just by default, I mean, because inexorable crit scales up. So the crit rate is anywhere between like upper 30s to, what is it? It tops out at like 89% crit or something. So theoretically, it might just keep pinging forever and keep things ignited. But again, I don't have enemies tough enough to test it frequently enough, because like yellow mobs die too fast, and big boss mobs only show up once per map. So, and like I said, I just enabled this, which I was really not expecting, to see some kind of like boost to the build that I wasn't foreseeing. There are some unique items I can find that are actually possibly really good that I want to try out. Like, for example, there's a ring that's like anything you ignite is ignited in an area around you. And if I understand how this item should theoretically work correctly, unless there's a built-in failsafe, is that if I ignite something, I get ignited because of like this self-immolation skill here. I think I've talked about this on... I think I talked about this... sorry, Mud, I'm retreading old ground. I think we talked about this before the last time you generously hosted the stream. That'll teach you for hosting my stream. You get to hear the same little boring story multiple times. But yeah, ignites you cause are reflected back at you. What I'm wondering is if I ignite something, it ignites me, I have the ring on that spreads the ignite around the character. Does the ignite infinitely bounce back and forth? Because I'm igniting them, they ignite me, I ignite them. You see what I mean? If anyone happens to know how that actually works, feel free to let me know. But this is also probably the kind of thing I should look up. Ooh, this is one of these dangerous escape trials. Yeah, the tier 3... Okay, I gotta focus for a second. I don't remember if tier 3, or whatever tier this is. And maybe it's in the next area where it starts getting complicated when you go past the door. We'll see. Okay, so it is the easy version still. It's been like quite some time since...
Feel my wrath.
Out of the way.
Stand tall.
So yeah, it's been quite some time since I've done Trial of Sekima next tier, so I don't really remember the details. What am I wanting to do? There is a unique ring that basically causes you to ignite all enemies in an area around the area you ignite. I'm wondering what happens with self-immolation. If you ignite something, you ignite yourself, right? So you're causing ignite on yourself, meaning you would theoretically, let's just assume there's just one target, right? You would ignite the target that's around you back at itself, which would theoretically cause that ignite to bounce back onto you, which would then go back to the enemy, which then would then, you see, like a loop. Reverse chill. I'm not sure what reverse chill means. Have I ever even done a cold build in PoE2? I don't know if I have.
An oasis in the desert.
You got rid of it? Well, the thing I'm thinking of is a very, very specific, unique ring. I forget what it's called, unfortunately. It's a ruby ring base. I should probably just look... You know what? Probably what I'm going to do after this trial is I'm going to just look it up. Someone must have asked this question at some point. Like, I can't be the first one to think this up, right? Or imagine this. Like, it's not... brain science. So Where's finished? What's a bronze chip in the middle of the thing? Anyway, let's keep this simple. These monsters, sounds good, we can do that.
A great challenge overcome.
Very important I open these bots. There could be treasure inside of them. This is so annoying to watch. Like, stop opening the fucking pots. Nothing in them. Sure, let's restore like the 37 honor I lost. Like curses and using ignite curse? There's an ignite curse? The thing is, it's like, this whole concept is like, it's never meant to be like the core focus of the build. If whatever I'm thinking about doesn't work out, it's like it doesn't work out. Like, it's just kind of like how I never expect to find a unique in solo self-found. It's more a curiosity than anything. It's just, if this does happen to work, and I can like ping pong ignite back and forth in an infinite loop, and I'm immune to ignite, so I don't take any damage, that just seems like it would be really, really strong. It does, like, the concept amuses me, so. Just damage taken while on low life. You mean no one expects to be on low life? Wait, what trial type is it? I keep forgetting to look. Find the, oh, it's one of these two.
Tower!
It's right. Like one thing. Wait, did I get clipped? No, I didn't. Looked like I got clipped by the fire there and didn't take honor damage, but no, I didn't. Or I didn't get hit at all. I don't think, I know. Should probably do this in the movie. Wait, what am I doing? Being an idiot. Again, I didn't take... Wait, so if you get hit on your energy shield... Yeah, I think maybe that's what it is. Do you not take honor damage? Or do you need to hit some kind of, like, threshold? Where it's like the damage is so small you don't take any honor damage. Moving on. Oh boy. Okay, next. Haynes, the merchant. You and your minions deal 40% less damage. That sounds like the worst thing ever.
Reclaim! No mana!
I don't really want to like stop to ignite. This is the thing. So I'm using my I mean, also they're lower levels, so like Ignite's kind of just overkill. Or Incinerate. Okay, so we're almost done. What's this gonna choose? Take on a pledge. Wait, did I go to the wrong thing? No, oh. We can always look, right? Like it doesn't, I don't have to pick something if I recall correctly. Gain a random minor boon, gain a random affliction, gain... Not always, that sounds awful. Less sacred water found, gain a minor... Yeah, no. I don't need that. Vyra's Anguish. What does that one do? I don't tend to... Is this, oh shit, so until the timer expires, that's one. I don't tend to memorize what uniques do very much in this game, just because I can never rely on finding them specifically.
Meet your maker! No challenge!
Slightly annoying because I like create so much fire I can't see shit. Didn't get hit by anything? Alright.
Magnificence.
Alright, next thing. Let's look for now. And okay, well, Mud, thank you very much again for the raid. Appreciate you sticking around for a bit there. Good luck with your errands and whatever else life brings your way. And I'll hopefully talk to you over on your channel real soon. When you ignite would do a big explode ignite. Oh, that sounds really good. Like I'm in basically melee range all the time anyway, so it could be interesting. I'll have to look that one up later. I appreciate the vote of confidence again. Thank you very much, and good luck on your end.
Meetings.
Try not to bore folks too much. Your honor, you have more armor. I could do that. The next 10 non-boss will be killed instantly. Don't care. Your sacred water found is increased on room completion rules when you purchase something from the merchant.
The choice is use that when.
Even more armor. And we go here.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns! I knew you would.
Apparently I took 16 honor damage.
Let's plan.
So I can do that now. I can save keys for the next part, right?
Let's plan.
Does anyone remember? Like there's another set of boxes at the end, I believe. Not that it matters, I don't think, because it's all going to be lower level gear, but
Let's plan. We will succeed.
sometimes I wonder if I should change Ascendancy, but Myth of Kitava would actually not be bad. Oh, welcome back from the ad break. Okay, so I'm about to move on. Does anyone remember, is there another cache room at the end of the second part of the trial? And I can just save my keys and just splurge them all at once, right? Whatever, I don't care. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, part 2. Reduced honor restored. Slow. Do I slow it? I don't slow anything. Well, that would speed them up. Oh, wait, I gotta start here. Okay. Oh. Sacred water on floor completion. That sounds terrible. Awards a shrine to restore honor. Awards a sacred water fountain for smoke. Awards a bronze cavern. Fine, just don't lose honor. Okay, so now they go up in complexity, right? These things. I don't remember their structure nearly as well, so I'm going to be a little bit careful. Got sniped. Okay, this thing is just like... I'm just gonna go. Fuck, I lost more honor from that than like anything else so far. Do I go this way? I don't know what that thing was doing, but I'm fine with it. That's locked there. That. It's shooting that. That opened something. Okay, there we go. Alright, so like I said, for the next few minutes, probably things are going to be a little more quiet on my end, and I'd just rather not. Like, I'm not going to die here, but I'd rather not fail the thing because I'm running out of honor because something dumb, so. No short. Sure, restore the missing honor. Silver key, but it's one of those stupid escape. Oh. Five until timer expires. Got it.
Crumble! No mana. Weakling. Need mana.
It's kind of interesting in that, like, the area is only level 61, but they feel way higher than level 61 in terms of their toughness. Again, not a big deal, just more curiosity. But I don't specifically remember from whenever the hell the last time I did this was. Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. Would just pause and go, but I'd rather just finish this in one go here. My 15% hit points and get the hell out of here so we can back to making progress. Grant sacred water, sure, sacred water.
I would give anything for a sip.
Okay, so if I recall, this has got a bunch of weird branching shit compared to the other one.
Impressive endurance.
No challenge.
This is not what I remember. So where's the exit? Here?
Rejoin the air.
Maybe I am thinking like the next year after this one, or maybe I don't even... Increase merchant prices, another escape trial, award a sacred water fountain. Oh, they're just both escape trials. Thing is like exactly in the way. I can't see. The leader right here. Make a big loop for real reason. Someone is making spirits. They need to go away. What is causing that? Or maybe those spirits were just there. Another lever here. Is that just going to set up fire here, or what's this? Just open that door. I assume that's going to.
No construct.
Some extra water. Okay.
Out of mana.
It's just a bonus treasure room. Okay, sure. Why not? See what they got. See? Regal Orb. Orb? Regal Orb. Clearly worth our time. And we're done. More maps. How many more do we got to go here? Escape. How much honor are we sitting with? Basically 4, right? Life, you have less energy shield. Oh no, less energy shield. Oh, grants you a boon. Well, I'm not going to be able to afford anything because that tariff thing anyway, presumably. So, for the top side. All right. Focus stat.
burns.
Well, let's keep moving here. So again, another actual question, because I've never bothered figuring out what the mechanic with these things are. The only two instances I've ever heard of anyone failing these, they died. One person didn't get a single one because he just kind of like clicked the thing and AFK'd and didn't realize he'd get blown up. He died. Another person got part way in and there was like 1 or 2 crystals left or something. They got blown up and instantly died. Is that just how this works? Does anyone, like, if you fail to find any of them, do you just die? Or did they just deal catastrophic damage? And then the person just wasn't tanky enough even to... Because my assumption was it's a damage thing. And it'll scale down based on how many you find. But... restore our... like 1? Oh, I also had to click that to gain... Sure, more honor, why not? Escape Trial, Hourglass, Ritual. Large Sacred Water Fountain, afflicted with Energy Shield. Let's have an energy drink.
You were no warrior.
Fuck, that's it? What? I thought there'd be more than that.
A moment of respite.
Edith Mine's Sacred Water. Key. Okay, so that's what I felt like it was you that said that. I'm gonna have to look this up later to see what the deal. Because I'm curious. I'm never gonna sit there and test it. Like, that's just stupid. So this is the kind of thing I actually have to look up. Oh my god, there's 3.
Your plan will fall.
Get one more somewhere back here. And it's
You
you.
were no warrior.
What the hell? That was weird. And support gem tier 5 in here. Be faster to come back the way I came, I suppose, but take the scenic route. Why do these just sit there like that? It's really weird. Are they supposed to? This character made horrible build. No, okay, so that the mystery remains, is what you're saying. Okay, contains terracotta sentinels. I don't know what that is.
2 ancient guardians await you ahead.
Have I ever fought this?
Move quickly.
Okay, so it's just these guys.
Out of mana.
It's gaining strength.
No mana.
No, it's not. Oh, it was that one? I couldn't tell which one was a lie.
Outmatched.
That was an impressive display.
Okay, so are we done now? Or do I have to go to the third thing?
Greetings.
Okay, so I have to go to the third thing. That's what... Okay, that's why this all seems kind of off. Alright, alright. Yeah, no, like I said, I wouldn't try that. That's crazy. Alright, well, moving on. Superior Gold Royal Cache.
Rest a while.
Okay, so this is the one where the death trials get weird in terms of the direction you gotta go. Correctly. Less damage, increased merchant prices. Try and honor, what's bronze key, a silver key. Absolutely not, I don't want to deal 40% less damage, it's insane. So we're doing ritual casters.
Fall to ruin. Meek creature.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Yeah, so this is only level 62. I feel way tougher than that. They kind of feel on par with the map tier, honestly, 4-ish in terms of how much they're surviving. So, yeah, if I knew how long this is going to keep going, I should have actually taken the scaling honor thing. It's not that it...
Let's plan.
What do you got? Restore honor. Your next purchase of merchant has no cost. That's a lot of movements.
Go with strength. Onward.
Just save money like that. Sure.
Use that well.
Let's see, one fewer contains merchant, gauntlet. I'm fine with that. Chalice, yeah, let's do Chalice Gauntlets.
Become death. You were no warrior.
They're dead. Yeah, fucking. Is the elite back there? I think it is. It is. One more. Where's the last one? Oh, what? I killed it at some point? Alright, whatever. My bronze key. Alice Gauntlet awards a sacred water fountain. Oh god, it's taking so long. Is this a common complaint, how long these things take? Surely I can't be the only one. Not be a giant ass wyvern for this. Tiny bit of damage there? What the hell was that? So it's up in there. Okay, yeah, periodically I'm taking, it must be poison damage or something. Pinging bits of damage, which are kind of annoying. What the fuck? Big flamethrower wheel? Okay, that was odd. Yeah, it's probably like little things like droplets of poison. Oh no, that's what it is. It's when I switch forms, they have different levels of survivability.
A moment of respite.
You have no evasion. I am comfortable. Fickle Blessings of the Wind, a gold key. Restore honor. I am not an evasion character, so I don't care. Although I technically have enough to give me like 5% evasion or something like that, but I can live with that. Oh, it's not really stupid.
Fall to ruin!
Maybe there's, I'm like walking over these mines or something. Did those explode in... Oh, did those not? Wrong mob type? Clear the room before we get in. I don't remember if standing on those does anything, so I'm just not going to. Ooh. There's something over there. I don't really want to be... Another area down. Long range snipe with easy spells. Don't know what stepping on that does. Ah, just creates poison on the ground, okay. Well, now I know. Is it altering the parameters of the trial? We can take a look, I guess. Lore?
I've managed to trap him in the father's halls of the trial. Halls that are unrequired of the Sekimus who will come here. I have also invoked the ritual. He is bound there for his crimes. A djinn. But as he is bound there, I am here. Whatever foul curse he has placed upon these halls has sealed me here. Not so much in place, but in time. Cut between now and tomorrow, but never thereafter. I'm tired, but I must find my escape.
Cannot gain sacred water. Gain 3 random minor boons. Take a quick look. I think we're almost done. I don't think I'm really gonna gain too much more honor. Well, how are we doing this? We're gonna go with that because I'm gonna try and avoid escape trials at all costs because that's really the only threat. Monsters have reduced action speed, cool. Traps deal 50% reduced damage, cool. You and minions deal 50% more, Jesus Christ. That's fine, we're like at the end. Does it actually show up? I think it does show up on the listed damage. Yeah, I don't know. I think it is showing up there. I don't know, we'll see what the fickle blessings of the wind is. I mean, I imagine it's a temporary thing, but...
Size without strength. You are no warrior. I can't yet.
Whoa, crazy character.
That was close.
Okay, we took about 130 on our damage there. Right, I can't get any more water anyway, so... technically you can find, like... what are they called? Relics and stuff in there, I think. Alright, next area. What are we doing next? Restore, gain a random boon, cleanse a random affliction. Oh. Sure. Pretty good. Sacred water found on this floor is doubled. I'm assuming the next. A little bit. Fine. Shrine that restores honor and grants you a boon. Awards a shrine that restores honor. Ritual versus gauntlet. Oh wait, I gotta do this. Eat all rare monsters near. I think there's probably one more down here somewhere. Chaos Orb. Alright, 2 mobs.
No challenge.
Oh, we're done? Okay.
A great challenge overcome.
Great challenge overcome. Golden key. Alright, how many more rooms? One more. Restores honor and grants a boon. Trial. Yeah. Right. It's gonna be faster than the gauntlet anyway. The gauntlet's a long ass one.
Out of mana.
I gotta go that way.
Insect!
It was indeed an insect, yeah. What the hell am I stuck on?
Need mana.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I mean, there's a couple things. I may as well just open those. Good enough. Let's keep moving on. And grant a random boon. Sure. See what we get. More sacred what? Great. Thank you, game. Contains a shard, the Sand Mother.
Beware
think
the
it-
scorpion sting. Move! Get to a platform! Ah! The scarabs!
I need more time. My dance with death is over.
Okay. Unnecessarily brute force, but I am dumb.
But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
Not today.
Greetings.
There we go. 2 more ascendancies. We'll do that in a second.
The wild.
Increase honor restored. Honor resist. Care about any of that.
We will succeed.
Getting a bronze key or something. I'm not gonna have room for all this crap, I think. Why are the maps going... Oh, that's because maps do go. Alright, well. I don't have space anywhere. Oh, okay, we got space here. Alright, what are we looking at? So we got 3 of these. We're going to use... Mysterious Cache. Matter. 1, 2, 3. I can open all of these. I actually have a key left over. And... probably these 2. I'm a bit... What is time lost cache? Superior sounds nice. Start with the crap, I guess. Okay, so mysterious. Was in fact not very mysterious and merely should have been named trash. Boots, helmet, shield. Oh. Prime?
Just reward.
Exalted Orb. Yeah. Technically, I could use wands, and we got 2. Prime. I don't want anything ranger related. That's completely useless to me. So let's start with Arcanist. Oh. That was just currency. Is it possible I will find boots better than the ones I have? I don't think so. I'm just curious what time lost is. Let's just go with that one. Oh, I actually don't know what that is. Sure, I'm going with that. Okay, and then next, we're doing this finally. I don't want any of this other stuff, right? Don't use slams. Really? Big regen. Okay, we just gained like almost 400 health. So I'm pretty pleased with that. And we're out. Might be able to do a new record for maximum number of things identified in one go. Let's see if I can do it. This is not like a thing that actually matters. It's just more so seeing if I can. This is a little game we play here. Gotta make your own entertainment sometimes. Got a lot of space there. Surely there's something we can get in here that needs identifying. I mean, I could make it... And how do we fill up the last 2 slots? Oh wait, I can put currency away. Don't need to be here. There, that goes there. Do I have a singular thing? I think we're out of singulars. Otherwise I would have put it in there. I could technically up it by 1 if I create another map. And it's not identified. Hold on, okay, I'm gonna do that. Waystone tier 1, Waystone tier 1. one. Stop. There we go. Now that will grab it. There we go. That can go there. I guess technically I could get rid of that too, but pushing the bounds of decency. You know what? No, I already have it, so I can just go ahead and do that. I'm gonna put that one there. Okay, so this is not literally the maximum number of things you can. Oh shit. Okay, one more. Something we can create here. Oh, cool, perfect. Have that. All right, we're gonna be able to identify. Let's say it's gonna be upper 20s. I think we're gonna smash the old record, which I think was 18, but I don't remember.
Speak.
39 items. Okay, we're not beating that one for a while. Where did I put my ident scroll? Did they all just go back in there? You know, whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's just start melting shit down. Also, figuring out what these are. Oh, also, well, we can go do this at the hideout. Go put the locker things away. Oh. Bosses deal less debt. Why is this not? Why do I have to manually drag these? Why the hell is control not working? Also still 2 of these. I mean, I guess we can individually look at these things or something. Oh, it's a lot of honor resistance. Honor restored. Big increased damage. Hey, Jamoki. Thank you very much for yet another raid. It's very, very kind of you. You're kind of, I guess, just in time. I just finished my boring-ass trial of the Sekima thing. Like the second version for my skill points, Ascendancy skill points 5 and 6. So I just kind of hadn't bothered doing that for a while, so it's kind of over-leveled and it just takes forever, but we got that done. So I can get back to blowing stuff up with fire, or, well, stuff that's worth blowing up with fire. right after I sort all this crap out. Increased chance to inflict ailments. How does that work with, you know, whatever. So I'm just kind of puzzling over some, you know, garbage here, which I don't need to be. But yeah, hopefully the remainder of, you know, your adventures in Path of Exile went well. Unfortunately, I had to go, and it looked like you kind of were getting things really online, like shortly after you got the monkey thing, the Silverfish Slam guy. Seems like things were improving on the damage front right around then, so hopefully you found continued success. So, I don't know, if anyone's still alive after that endless trial of the Sekima thing that just kept going and going, make sure you follow Jamoki. That's your reward for hanging out this long. You get the opportunity to follow none other than world-famous twitch.tv/Jamoki broadcaster, Jamoki. I heard that the Chimera is quite good, yeah, like, particularly if you really focus on elemental stuff, but from what I can tell, what little I know, yeah, the Silver Fist or whatever he's called, that's the... It's just easier to fit into the build. He's kind of like the default boss that people tend to use. I think I mentioned I was going to try something like that too, like what you're doing currently, but the character that was doing that died in Act 2. The dumbest shit imaginable. So I'm going to be repeating myself here, but character fucking literally got pushed into a wall by a giant skeleton and then was like floating in the air and like gyrating back and forth like this, and I literally couldn't move. Eventually got shunted out of the wall and I could move again, so I was like, oh shit, I've taken a bunch of damage, and I tried to leap. And I mean, at this point, the character's probably dead anyway. I think this was just sort of icing on the cake, but the character leaping stopped midair because of the terrain and then just like died midair or died immediately upon landing or something stupid like that. So that was exciting. That was annoying enough that was like, I was considering no longer playing this season, but later that day I came up with another idea, which was this character. Yeah, it's the flamethrower, whale barrage, Wyvern Titan thing, which just today actually encountered a sudden upgrade that I technically could have done all along, but it was a skill I hadn't paid very much attention to. And I'm still not exactly sure how well this is going to function, because there's just not enough targets, because I just changed this. There haven't been enough targets for me to test this on yet, because stuff dies too quickly. But this, Cross Flame Nova. So what I've been using it for is just like, I would do the Incinerate Ignite thing, which tends to kill things, and you know, if it's a boss, even if it's super fire resistant, at most they tend to die in like, you know, 3 incinerates. Most bosses seem to die in like 1 or 2. Or like a full charge of it. So this thing, what I would do is towards the end of the Ignite's life cycle, I would just cast this to refresh it, and that was it. It was just kind of like an extra little gimmick I would throw on things. It turns out this skill, Eternal Flame, exists, which I didn't, because I hadn't really looked at these skills. And the supported skills have 20% chance to refresh Ignite duration on critical hit. So if I'm understanding how this works correctly, I just massively raised the crit chance on this. Currently, it's because of Inexorable Crit. It ranges anywhere between like upper 30s to, it caps out at 89% crit chance, and will pulse every 0.5 seconds. So I think what it's doing is that every time one of those pulses crits, it's refreshing my super high damage Ignite, which is ramped up. And theoretically, it does seem to stop at some point. I don't know why. Maybe there's some kind of built-in like failsafe to just make it stop at some point, but it does seem to last a lot longer. I was hoping it would just last forever and things would just burn to death and like Ignite would never go away. But something is going on to kind of stop it, but it's still working really well. So if I can figure out how to remove that, whatever that failsafe is, I think we're going to be working with something really cool. First step is to understand what the hell is going on.
Choose what you need.
Oh, we're up to him selling tier 3 maps. Alright, let me just get rid of this junk here real
A
quick.
useful trade.
Right. Evasion, garbage,
As
garbage,
expected.
garbage. I don't remember what these are. Time lost gems? This is actually fairly good. I might consider using that one. I'll have to look at the options. There's duration of damaging ailments. That's not terrible either. Mana regen. Ignite magnet. That's actually also very good. What the hell? I'm getting a whole bunch of really good gems. Because in remunerator will grant 5 increased critical chance. Upgrades radius to medium. Might be good. Bleed, I don't care about. What the hell is this? Increase effect of small passive skills and radius. That might also be good. In radius, also grant 2% increased damage while shapeshifted. Okay. Life leeched. Banners. Sure, let's try upgrading some of these. It might be useful. Alright, so I am still dealing with the after trial maintenance. Oh, there's a few more. These flash charges, small passive lunar grants, herald skills, hazard damage, presence. Let's just put away the stuff that's... Oh crap, I gotta get rid of. Oh god, there's just so much more. We're definitely not using that. Definitely not using that. Definitely not using that. I forget how many... Oh, you can have 4, right? Okay. Well, no matter what we get, we're not using that one. Let's put away the maps. Could, I guess, maybe upgrade... Which ones are we upgrading? Grant meta skills gain 4% increased energy. Oh. This could be useful, so let's try upgrading that. This might be good as well. This also might be very good. And these... This I just might use, period. Increased duration of ailments, increased ignite magnitude. Okay, yeah, alright, we're gonna try that one. Mana regeneration, ignite magnitude, sure, what do we get there? Increased presence area of effect, useless. Shock duration, useless. Gotta put that guy away, put that guy away. Things away. Alright, so this shit. How big is this radius? I have 2 jewel sockets, right? Where's the other one? This only has 1 in its radius. This one has 2, and I'm not getting any more. So 8% increased energy gain? That's not terrible. Small passives and arrows with grants. thought that was supposed to become oh, okay. Medium range doesn't actually change anything here. Kind of amusing. Notable passive. So here I could theoretically gain how many? Oh, that's only one. Wait, was this the one where I get two? What the fuck? Oh, this one's also only one. Oh, okay. Well, not as good as I thought. Again, sorry, I know this isn't super exciting. We just gotta power through this. We're almost done. Alright, see what we get here. Small passives. Chaos. Okay. Notable passive. Wait, what's this one? Critical hit. So this is one already had. Gain notable passive skills and radius is going to increase skill speed while shapeshifted. That's actually not terrible. Small passive skills are ready to gain maximum energy shield. Okay. Bullshit. Small passive skills and radius global. Increase damage while shapeshifted. Maybe. I doubt this one will get any better, but let's see. And it's minions. Okay, so let's go ahead and put away the dead ones, which is that. That still has a chance. Not happening. Problem is I would want, and this text is really annoying. Is there any way to make this just go away? If the small passives on the strength here are kind of nice, because they're like 12 a pop, but are there any nearby jewel? I got all like the easily accessible ones. There's one there, there's one there. One all the way down there. And I don't really tend to fill out any more skills around here or anything, so I think these sorts of jewels are kind of not all that good for me. I mean, if this can get upgraded into medium size, it might. This is like almost so good. It's going to increase knockback. Critical hit. Notable passive radius grant increase energy from equipped focus. Right, well. Bust. Now the only question is, do I actually use this? Because this seems potentially quite good. Fire damage, armor, flammability, stun threshold. Spell damage. Crit damage bonus. Chill duration, magnitude of ailments. I don't actually know how increased chance to inflict ailments works with Ignite. Like, how does that interact with flammability, Mike? I'm assuming it doesn't interact. If anyone, does anyone happen to know how does increased chance to inflict ailments interact with Ignite? I'm gonna see if I can look that up really quickly. What's the exact wording? Fucking Firefox. Increased chance to inflict ailments, Ignite. AI seems to think it does, but we're not going with that. Does plus chance to increase freeze electrocute buildup? Only poison, bleed, shock, and ignite. And chill. Okay. Means that a higher probability of applying ailments that has a chance to be inflicted. Only poisons. Freeze electrocute needs to be built up to 100% to make it. These elements are always guaranteed to be applied unless enemies are immune somehow. Okay, so it does interact with it. Yeah, my guess is before the ignite, the 100% thing occurs, it has a chance to do it early, I guess. Which I don't think really matters with this build, because it just kind of fills that bar up instantly. I think it's just worse. Like, I like the better cast speed. I'd rather not lose the... I don't know. How much armor does this, like, actually lower by? Let's see. It was about 500 armor, so not nothing. All right. Well, after all that, we've concluded I'm not using any of this. Bit of stuff. Enough. What the fuck?
Choose what you need. I will make use of this.
Quality, we'll hold on to that. Increased armor.
As expected.
Oh, damn it. Fire resistance. Okay. We'll go. I have a bench here. I'm going to hide. I'm rarely in the hideout. I haven't like optimized locations of things and all that crap. Oh, did I already remove all the other crap items I had to get rid of? Looks like I did. Okay, so this is going to be the last of it, so that's good. Lucy, hello and welcome.
Speak.
It's Path of Exile day. Again, like every other day. You still plugging away at Path of Exile? How's that going for you? If so.
As expected.
Oh my god, I think I'm actually done. Holy shit. So I really want to go to the bathroom, but it's been so long since we've murdered anything that, We'll do one map. Poison and explosions. Okay. Oh, you're using the aura that like causes the bugs to show up or whatever. I've never actually used that skill. I didn't actually notice it existed until this playthrough. So I imagine it's like relatively new. It must have come out in like probably last patch and I just didn't see it or something.
Who sent you? I have many services. Fine, fine.
Explode on death. I did one minion build, yeah. I think I had... No, my skeletons did not blow up on death. My skeletons... The gimmick was like, it would burn itself and would apply like a debuff to everyone around it, but it also wouldn't die after reaching 0 life, so it would just sit there burning over and over again. Or the power just flickered or something, or at least the light did. Whatever. Alright, let's do a map, let's do a map. Oh, ground, wants to break armor, sure I can deal with that. Cascading and magnified bone cage AoE. I actually wanted to do that on a warrior at some point. I think it was with that. Yeah, it was like a cascading bones are going to cover the whole screen thing. Okay, yeah, the light, it might just be the light that's flickering specifically. But if the stream just suddenly disappears, it means maybe my power... Hold on a second. I'll be right back, actually. Let me check up on something. But yeah, if the stream dies, it probably means my power went out, and I will try and be back ASAP. And I'm moving to Germany. Is that a good thing? Stream is alive? Okay, well, thank you. Yeah, hopefully it's still alive right now. Thank you for the information. But I'm just going to check up on something. I'll be back in like 1 minute, and we'll finally actually run a map. I swear to God. German... Oh, so you get to... You get to escape from the United States. Congratulations. I'll be right back. Oh, I am back. Okay, so, yeah, I didn't see anything that should be using an extra amount of power, unless, like, I don't know, the fridge is working extra hard, because it's quite hot. Oh, there's air conditioning on it. There's a fan on in the other room, but that's been on for several days now. Hello, Headbiter. Health? What? Wait, when I... Is it like an emote there? Because when I, like, hovered at your message, it says salute. Anyway, hello. But, yeah, I don't know how, is that likely to happen in the short term there, Lucy, or... It's more of a long-term project. Alright, so let's go ahead and keep progress going. So this is a boss, so we should be able to get another, like a next tier on the maps. Okay, so again, after God knows how long we're finally fighting stuff, we can, for those of you just coming in, we can show what the build actually does. We're back. The name color is different. Yeah. For the most part, we just convert everything to fire damage and the Wyvern kills the trash mobs. Now in terms of the actual mobs, I do have the option of doing this.
Steel yourself! Your fight ends here.
It seems like the Ignite acted, because that thing was actually kind of tough. I don't know why, but the Ignite did seem to last for quite some time. Too much electricity crap on the ground. Okay, what did we actually also just get? Dexterity or intelligence. That's useful. Oh. Adds very large amount of physical. That might actually be useful. Which turbo free trial? Can everyone get a free trial? Oh boy, more drowning orb enemies. Wham! Jesus Christ.
No mana! Weakling!
Man, am I getting drowned? 2 maps today with like the worst mob type, because like, you can deal with it, but you gotta slow down how you play so much. Because Drowning Orb can kill you in, I think it's like 1.5 seconds or something like that. You're not paying attention?
Out of mana.
.40 flask, what are you doing here? Yeah, what are we looking at? Man, this is starting to lag a bit too. Regeneration rate, rank ward, stone, body. I use iron periodically. Well, Drowning Orb did that. Okay, good. Pick up our junk. Let's try going this way for it. Oh boy, Drowning Orb lady in a narrow corridor.
You are no warrior.
Can't even look at the damage because I prefer to kill her off screen. I'm going to lurk while I run my witch, I assume. Alright, good luck with that. If you move to Germany in like the next couple hours, let me know. Say hello? No, I know what salute is. It's just or salute. But like when I hover your message there, Headbiter, there's like some kind of weird symbol and then the word health. But then when I hover it, it says salute. So I'm assuming there's some kind of weird code thing or an emote in there that went wrong, right? I'm not really sure. But... Oh, there's two.
Science won't save you.
Gotta hate those mobs.
Need mana.
Now, when they're already partially damaged, I should probably just finish him. What is this? Enlightening Shrine? Increase experience gain. Oh, I wonder how much that extra experience that gives. Fortunately, I can't take full advantage of it because these fucking mobs. Maybe I'll try and play a little bit faster. It is a straight line here, so I should more or less be able to see anything coming.
Let's do this.
Oh, it's you. Okay.
Don't let up. There's a target. Strike fast. Almost there. Don't give up now.
Where is it? There's just too much garbage up there. I don't really want to walk into something I can't see. There it is.
Spirit, thank you.
Wait, is that the first? No, I don't think that's the first time I've encountered a spirit in this thing.
Reckon that we were a wisp of the spring hare. Wily little things they are. You're here too. And the spirit, it led me through a forest like none I've... Where are we? Nay.
There's this drowning orb lady back there somewhere. I don't know where the hell it is. Where actually are you? Is that it? That must have been it. Also, I just got something that was an upgrade. Gee, where are... God, I hate these fucking mobs. There you are. Cockroaches. What else is new? Okay, so it's just YouTube exploding. Did you apparent a new thing with Twitch Turbo? You can change what your... Oh, as in like what you type in, you can change what will make an emote appear? That's interesting. You're gonna like little background info. You're half Turkish. Well, that's cool. I don't know if you've been around when I mentioned like because yeah, I don't know. But, yeah, I stream. I've been streaming for 7,000 years. Stories get recycled over and over and over again. But yeah, I was in Turkey like more than 20 years ago now, briefly. It seemed pretty interesting. I didn't get to spend too much time there because it was like it wasn't necessarily going to be the last country on my itinerary. I was just kind of wandering around. But by the time I had gotten to Turkey, I think I drank too much over the previous 3 months, and so I wasn't feeling particularly well, so I just came home. It would have been nice to spend some more time in Turkey, but yeah, I just came back. Following day, and I have this odd trick. Early because we had a test the following day, and I have this odd tick where I say hi, okay, in whatever language I fancy at the moment. So that day I said sayonara, to which our neighbor replied, "Ah, no, he's speaking Turk." A masterful linguist, your friend is.
Feel my wrath.
A worldly man of culture. That was quick. What are our options? While this item is active, you may fully recover your item when you reach low. Oh! Insurance? That's kind of amazing. Like, you just always have one of these in your... Just in case, huh? This item is active in your inventory. Your next sold item's gold value will be incorrectly assessed by the event. Evasion rating, spirit, all attributes, life regen, increase mana cost efficiency. So this is just an efficient breastplate. Amusing. Those are very low level. Could boost it. Close, yeah, sure. Turkish, Japanese. They're basically the same language, right? Anyway, so let's just go here. Get away from the drowning orb. Oh, you guys are still alive. Dead angle. For the dead zone? I don't know. I guess not dead zone, right? It's just out of the radius.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Oh yeah, actually, hold on a sec. This accuracy, energy shield, critical. I think there's something I still need to upgrade. Yeah, Devour can get upgraded, and that's basically it, right? Yeah, the only one that's not fully caught up. Make sure like everything's dead in every little corner here. Oh, this guy. We got any drowning orb people back there?
You were no warrior. I've no more room.
Okay, you know what? The inventory problem is just going to continue to get worse and worse, so... Kill you. Are you a remnant? Go away. There's another one. Okay, there are no more back there as far as I can tell. Utility belt. Those recovery applied instantly. Interesting. Alright, that's back.
Who sent you? If you must. The deal is made.
Extra cold. Nope. All damage. Nope.
Acceptable.
The +4 levels is... So you can get up to +5, presumably? Because that's a tier 2.
All gold is worth more than this.
Bag idol. What is the one? Projectiles have a 15% chance to fork. Okay, whatever. Moving on. Let's go ahead and start putting this stuff away here. This has got to go here. I might replace... Yeah, you know what? I might just move those out once that starts filling up too much. Go ahead and melt that down. Nice. Ike, hello. Oops, not map device. Back to Grimhaven. I'm almost out of energy drink. I should probably finish it soon. I can't shoot through the urn wall.
Heal yourself.
Impenetrable wall of doom back there. Oh, these are next to each other? What the fuck? That one looks really annoying. I think they scale in terms of difficulty, right? I would do this one first because this is like a worse spot, I guess.
Meek creature.
Oh, these. And this is the second time that these gloves have shown up in this thing. Are there no bodies to munch in? I see you, drowning orb lady.
Out of mana.
Okay, another one down. What's the last item? Constricting command Viper cap. Requires 2 fewer enemies to be surrounded. Surrounded is how many? 5? Oh, 5. That'd be really cool. Okay, so that's a... You can get it up to... That's a minimum roll. So you could just be next to one thing and it counts as surrounded. That's amusing. Would I ever use this? No, but, you know, interesting. Low life is 30% or 35. I don't think this character has ever reached low life. Certainly not in, like, I don't know, since maybe Act 1 or something. I will actually hold on to this. I didn't even know this is a currency. I mean, that's just, I guess, permanently occupying space in my thing now. Is that just a thing? People always keep this currency sitting around in their inventory or something? Because it's like no reason not to, right? Lightning base breath with oil and fire support? No. So basically, when you use a power charge, the oil slash fire breath thing turns into lightning. However, I don't want to do lightning damage, so I converted back to fire with Avatar of Fire.
Drop score.
It just looks like lightning, because the graphic doesn't change. Oh, this is the way forward? Okay. Oh, is this going to be amusing? Which one is this?
Your way has no place here, currently.
Man, you had to do that.
Hey.
I swear to God, it keeps getting timed perfectly with when I'm about to do my big damage. It doesn't matter, it's just kind of annoying, that timing repeatedly. Alright, got a tier 5 map. Get a straight. Was this this was like a hardcore character you lost on maps? Always unfortunate. Trying to farm upgrades and lost my latest character to Spicy Poison Lady. Oh, the Act 3 back in the past thing?
Tower. I need more time. Brittle.
Oh, so I got impatient. So as in, like, you went into the fight with crap gear, essentially. I see drowning orbs. What is that? Okay, so that appears to be everything. Now, let's go ahead and do a thing, and do that.
Whatever's inside must be worth guarding.
Even if I know I'm not taking damage, it always makes me uneasy to stand still too long, so I'll just typically jump. A lot of mobs, apparently. What was your chaos resistance at for the fight, if you recall? I'm not gonna track it. I'll probably do. Alright, well, there's a map. And that's the character.
Speak. Who sent you? What do you need?
No.
The deal is made.
I don't think that can actually be better, so let's go spell. I'm still on level 60, right? It's kind of better. You know, I don't actually care.
What is it?
Alright, yeah, so we're up to technically tier 5. Extra damage on criticals, totally cool. Let's go ahead and up this. What do we get? More monster life? Sure, we'll probably do that. How close am I to... We're 1 away from... Is this a map? Area contains breach. Oh, that's what that. Right, so we're up to tier 5, which means technically I could go over here and actually do... I mean, I could have even 4, but where is it? Start doing the main thing, but I want to, like, I don't know, encounter breach stuff, I guess. Let's try that out. Tier 5. Alright, there we go. And up to level 69 maps. Okay. Monster level or whatever.
Rot with the fish!
Nice big open clear map. Easy to see. Ancient Rune of Control. Mobilization buildup. Interesting. On, of course, types. Enemy hit. Okay, that's that one. Okay, that's the dodge roll thing. Oh, I need this. Yes, I do.
of mana.
Is that not hitting? What's going on there? Oh, proximal,
Out
whatever.
of mana. You were no warrior.
So there's two skills I could use this on. One, which is, as far as I can tell, becoming more important and may or may not be important to actually level. And then there's this one, which I know I use. Let's go with this one, fuck it. Don't know what that did for the damage, but honestly, I probably should put it on the other thing. Because I think the level matters a lot more on that one, but I'm not sure. Seen this biome before? What is this? This is kind of like, it's a combination of things I've seen, I think. But I'm not super familiar with this environment. What's this one called? Rock pools? Oh, you know what this is? I think it's a reskinned or recolored Siren Cave area. It's just a lot brighter and mixed in with the outside area's foliage or something. Something kind of like that. A clever reuse of assets.
Mana.
Okay, I think the next time I go back, I am going to upgrade Devour with the mana thing, because it's getting a little annoying. There actually have been a couple instances where I'm like just standing there, not doing anything. Just kind of dangerous. I think I have mana and then I don't. Okay, now that one wore off, so I don't know what the hell happened
there. Fear will best you.
Replenishing shrine? That's regen, right? What's my regen? I regenerate almost 1,000 health per second. Of course, all the regeneration in the world won't prevent a one-shot, so you know, can't start being completely stupid. That guy. There we go. Okay, what direction I gotta go? What am I stuck on? Are you? Oh, you are an elite. Okay. Hard to tell sometimes.
You were no warrior.
Up quality something. Okay, boss down here somewhere. Which one is it? Is it the Siren? What is this? Oh, it's you.
Look out! I'm not ready.
I think the thing okay, like I'm not hitting this guy. I can't. Ooh, steel plate. What are you?
This was made by a skilled.
Physical damage prevented, recouped as. Oh wow. That's pretty big. I wonder what leveling it will actually do. Okay, well, what all is left? Some regular mobs, and yeah, next map, or not map, but next thing I make it to the Breach Fortress thing, which I believe is new to this patch. New content.
Out of mana!
I could have killed it by now, I'm still waiting for that. Why am I picking shit up like that? So what time is it? It is 5:45, okay. So refreshing to play on a map that doesn't contain drowning horror. There's 2 elites left. Let's go finish those guys off. I feel like I need a higher tier map.
Out of mana!
Flamethrower. Oh, last guy is down over this way. Alright, let's head over here. Was it like an ad break or something? It looked like it might have been. Ba-ba.
Reclaim! I've nowhere to keep that.
0. Wow, we actually killed everything on the map. Wasn't even my goal. Alright, here we go. Identify items.
I have many services.
21% kit. That's actually quite interesting. I will hold on to that momentarily. Quality. I have not leveled. Yes, your stock has not changed. Just a curiosity, what would this become? I don't know. Just sure, we'll hold on to that. I don't think I've seen a foci with chaos resist on it, let alone that much. Yeah, so what is leveling this gonna do? Armor goes up a reasonable amount. Yeah, that's, like, not bad. Maybe is one of those things I could, at some point in the distant future, use. Chilled ground, monsters can turn to poison. Okay. We can do that. Although, like I said, the next things I think we are... Oh, wait, no. The next things were breaches. We gotta go here. Actually, wait, hold on a second. I haven't been using any of these things. Add vol beacons to map. Radiate increases the level. More vol beacons. Adds this shit. Increased chance to be omens. Okay, whatever. Moving right along. It's breach time. Eventually, once this is done loading, today, there we go. Probably gonna get the I can't see shit boss because he pulls down like giant light pillar thing, I guess.
Beast.
Confines are more narrow than I would like. That also means everything is always burning, so I guess it's not terrible.
No mana.
Oh, right, I was gonna... Okay. After I'm done this map, or if I go back from in the middle because of too much loot, someone remind me to fix the mana situation. Because it is in my power to do that. And proximal tangibility. Sure enjoy being able to see. Let's keep heading nowhere. Burn Alley.
No mana. You were no warrior.
Heading this way. Poison dudes. Oh yeah, technically anyone can poison here, can't they? I put the modifier on. Down onto him there. Here your wand. I can't see a fucking thing. This is like a problem. I need to do something on that. Like you can see through it when it gets in the camera's way or something, you know? Really don't like that. I think this has been pretty linear so far. I don't think I've really missed any go in a different direction type things. It should be solved with a quick teleport.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, there's like a frosted ground thing. I can't see it because it's on top. It's underneath my fire. What's grand? That's evasion, right? Oh, I was gonna like flamethrower you, but apparently I don't need to. Wait, I haven't seen a gear upgrade in a while. I think, yeah, I do need to start. Once I get to the breach thing, we'll start pushing harder maps. I haven't found the breach thing yet, which is interesting. I figured I would have seen it by now. But you're the elite, I was wondering which one it was. Okay, you just could explode instantaneously. Give me my treasure. Greater orb of augmentation and a staff. Charm. I might restart the game after this map as well, so a couple of things we gotta do afterwards. Blow them up from on high. Oh, yeah, you're an elite.
Meat creature.
Yeah, some money. Looks like this is going to be a sideway because this is looping back on itself.
Foul beast.
Got some runes here. Earthen cannon. Alright, so what are we looking at? Artifice orb, robust, resolve, adept. I don't. Let me finish my energy drink here. Very good. Good indeed. I don't really need any of this. I need dex from. What's it? I don't know. Skill requirement purposes or something. No, that's the tier I've been seeing up until this point, I think. Burn! Still no breach. There it is. I think with breach you want to clear shit out beforehand, unless you're like super confident, right? That's the idea, and you kind of kill everything and come back. Build gem level 15. What am I even doing? The big chaos resistance thing. 4 more levels. I think if I went Smith of Kitaba, I could make myself immune to chaos, but I'm not doing that. Palarin, how you doing? It's going honestly too smoothly, so I'm probably going to start ramping the difficulty on the maps here soon. And then die. Probably a dumb idea. Yeah. A lot of shit.
You were no warrior.
Being a little bit cautious because, you know, I'm not super familiar with Breach and Path of Exile 2. A Breach tablet out of it, okay. Yeah, technically, in Path of Exile 1, my strongest character ever died to a breach. He actually wasn't quite at maps, or would just hit maps, or something like that. It was really dumb, because he was super, super strong for where he was at in the game, and presumably would have kept scaling. I don't remember what it was. There's something really weird happened. Like, it was like instant chaos, damage death, or like I lagged, or like rubber banding, or it was something. It was kind of the usual Path of Exile 1 weirdness. But yeah, I just remember the character's going really, really well, and then it was gone. As tends to happen, Path of Exile. Okay, so it's this guy. Oh, he's... What the fuck? What the hell is he doing? I can't see a fucking... God, I hate this boss.
Need mana.
Anyway, he's done.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Fucking visibility is again. I'll grab that. Yeah. Is that a new tier? It is level 70. With... Really, that's only tier 4 fire, huh? Okay, so anyway, level 70 stuff is dropping, so that's a good sign. Don't want any of this stuff. Shrouded mail. That's armor evasion. Hammers. Why did that give me a skill point? Is it because I... You know, oh, maybe because it's a new boss type? There are 3 mobs remaining. Okay, let's get out of here. Wrong corner and get one-shotted sometime. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, this character was actually really tanky, too. He was actually a very, very similar sort of character, or at least if I compare it just to Incinerate. It was, Path of Exile 1... Actually, Path of Exile 1 also had Incinerate, but there was another skill that was really similar. It was a channeled fire beam, but it dealt Ignite by not hitting, so you could do weird things with elemental equilibrium, and it was basically like this death plasma beam thing. I really like that ability. It got nerfed or changed at some point.
Make it quick. Hello.
God, what was the name of the actual skill? It was, I don't know. I'd have to look it up.
I have many services.
Mm-hmm. Solving the enemy issue? Yes. Yes, it is. Also restarting the game.
Algold is worth more than this.
So melt down some quality stuff. It's not exactly like a foolproof solution, but hold on a sec. What are the odds of being... I mean, this could turn into something good. I'm going to just kind of mess with it a little bit, maybe. But that said, that is simply the first item of that tier that I've seen. So...
I serve.
I could probably also just wait. Or start gambling, to be honest. That might be prudent. Because I wouldn't say my damage is falling behind, but I do notice that it's not killing as instantly as it was.
This is what we
Which,
have available.
given that I'm doing higher level stuff. Okay, still a unique thing is getting filled. I'm probably gonna have to start melting some of this stuff down soon. Fortunately, Yawn currency dash tab thing does not fill up. This thing. What is this? Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm not gonna. No.
Hello. Yes. What do you need?
Just sell it.
Goodbye.
Move this here. Do I need anything? I don't think I need anything to be level 15, right? Primal is all done. There's some new skill I want to throw in the mix, but I doubt it. Elemental doesn't need anything. Yeah, okay, so level 15s we're tossing in the bag. That is, what is this? That shit. Breach tablet. Okay. let's sort of fix the mana. Maybe do this. So yeah, all my points have done literally nothing up until this point because I've not seen a single rogue exile. Oh, this is for Breach specifically. Oh, okay. Quantity of hive blood found. What the hell is hive blood? Is that the belt thing? I don't know what any of this shit is. Currency item, amulet, belt, ring. Have an additional wave of hive-born monster. Unstable breaches have 100% increased chance to contain Vrun, Marshal of Zesht. I don't know if I want that showing up, but... Okay, so Hive Blood is just the name of all these different things. But this is just a type... Oh yeah, it says... Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, Hive Blood right there. I don't know. Maybe I'll spec that in after we go to the area that's coming up. So we'll do that in a second, but yeah, your mana situation. I guess honestly, no. I don't even need to do that. The hell is it? Which skill is it again? It is Devour. There we go. I don't know, that could be doing something good, but I certainly don't notice it. The right side, he has 2 extra passive points for each womb. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what that is, but I mean, that extra shit sounds good as a base to work from. Alright. Is there anything else? No, we solved the mana problem. So the next upcoming area is just a general, like, it's just a what's it area, so I don't need to restart yet, I think. Because I can just travel here. And every time you can just travel there, so far it has meant no combat or anything. So hopefully that remains true.
Good.
Hi. Hello, new content.
Well, you appear quite capable. I seek your aid. The very world is at stake.
I grow tired of attempting to save the world.
You
But
already
go
said
on.
that. That is the
I
same
can relate
line.
to that. We call them the Hiveborn. They are creatures from another world, intent on it. They operate under one mind, and they mean our doom.
What would you have me do?
Are these all the same lines? Some of them seem a little bit
Founder
different.
of the Keepers of the Flame. We are all that stands in the way of the Hiveborn consuming our world. The Dreamer is pleased.
The what?
He recovers for now, though I hold hope that you will have the chance to speak with him someday. But yes, the Benevolent Dreamer is indeed who we serve here. The Benevolent Dreamer guides us. He knows the enemy's weaknesses and their strengths. As we speak, they attempt to breach our world, and the Dreamer warns us we must act now.
How can we take on such a foe? Given their sheer numbers, It seems hopeless.
Do not underestimate the keepers of the flame, or yourself for that matter. You see, we have a unique advantage.
I guess if you came with the monk here, there'd be a lot of, I don't know, a bit more like lore-centric dialogue, other than, what are you talking about? I'm a stupid warrior.
It stands before us, the Genesis tree.
It is an interesting-looking tree.
The Genesis tree is a gift to us from the Dreamer himself. The tree provides everything we need to sustain ourselves
tree provides.
and protect this world from the Hiveborn. She is life, in its most essential form.
Fine, but how can it aid us? It's a tree.
Nourish the tree, and she will nourish you in return. I will show you. Take this, and go to her.
Can I put the point in now? Oh, okay, that won't actually do anything.
Now, it is time to place the womb gift on the tree.
A womb, what?
A womb gift. It is a fitting name, given all she means to us.
It sounds monstrous.
Remember, the Genesis tree is not of this world. The Dreamer captured her from the enemy, then gifted her to us. Now, to grow the womb gift, we must nourish it with the blood of the enemy.
Always love the epithets that implies someone's most outstanding trait is being asleep. That sounds like a wonderful quality to me. I was asleep. Right now. Oh, it's gonna eat all my...
The Dreamer's gift provides.
What? Orb of augmentation. That's it? Did you eat my other worm gift shit? No, it didn't. Good.
Strange, and yet impressive.
Yes, she is vital to the war effort. Now, the time comes for you to do your part. First, you must find more of the enemy's breaches, stabilize them, drive them back.
How will I find more of them?
They are difficult to miss, but this might aid you in getting started.
Is I'm gonna breach to map. Okay, I already have those.
The Dreamer observes you. He believes in you. As do I. Return to me once you have faced the enemy's breaches.
You are asleep, wake up. No, I'm streaming. It's a subtle difference. I realize they look very similar, but...
They come from another world. A barren world. And they crave our living land and sky. Our unbroken sun. They cannot be allowed to gain a foothold here, or they will poison Rayclass the same way they poisoned themselves.
It sounds like a miserable place. I almost feel sorry for them.
Is it
There
Europe?
is no room for pity if we are to do what must be done.
Then there's no hope
Try to
of
colonize the
redemption
New World?
for any of them.
I'm afraid not. Their minds are long since gone. At this point, killing them is the only mercy we can offer. No matter what, we must stop them. It is the very reason why the monastery exists. I founded the Keepers of the Flame long ago. The monastery serves as a sacrosanct location where we care for the Genesis tree and await the will of the benevolent Dreamer. His teachings and gifts keep us on the path of discipline and truth.
It's impressive what you've assembled here.
You're kind to say so, but I don't do this for praise. As long as the monastery stands, the Keepers of the Flame hold the enemy at bay. That is all that matters. We wield his flame. We honor his will. We follow his word.
How does this dreamer speak to you if he is not present?
Our duties do not end at dusk. As we rest, this is when he speaks to us. Visions, portents. In doing so, he has long
Gotta do
prepared
night
us
shifts
for
as
this
well?
war.
If
I
they
would
make
be without
overtime.
purpose at dawn, if not for his messages in my dreams. It may sound strange, but I live half in dream. Truth lies beyond the wall of sleep. It is the very foundation of our faith. Dreams are more real to me now than the waking world is to you.
To me, this feels like a miserable reality. How do you cope with it?
It is hard to explain it, but I feel
called
I am
depression,
lucky to
Mr.
be visited
Warrior.
by the dreamer in this way. In my dreams, he speaks to me. In my waking life, I carry out his will. I have purpose.
As long as you are happy.
Oh, are you talking about her existence being miserable? Okay.
Can you explain where these womb gifts came from?
The enemy were not always as they are now. The dreamer has shown us this. They once carried each other across vast plains, held each other through immense storms. They faced all manner of perils together.
Drugs?
Genesis tree,
That's probably
womb
it.
gifts, even the blood of the enemy are traces of what they once
Pretty
were.
emaciated.
I do
Heroin
not
or
know how they
something.
became what they are now, but I suspect they dabbled with intrinsic details of life best left untouched.
You make them sound almost human. It's hard to fathom that they were once something like us.
I suggest you not dwell on it too deeply. Whatever they once were, they are something else entirely now. I choose to believe womb gifts are remnants of better times in their history.
Interesting. So basically, people from other dimensions that fucked up their own dimension. God. Who don't sell anything.
Fight for Rayclast.
Death of China. Maybe that's what she sells when you increase your standing with them. Start selling you the drugs. Oh, what is it? Click to allocate. Surpassing chance. That's the 1 point I have. Another skill tree. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I can start anywhere? No. Okay, so it looks like it's currency tiers, and I assume I have the shit tier that can only be placed in here. Catalysts add quality that affects certain modifiers on items. There are two categories of catalysts. One that affects jewelry and one that affects jewels. Oh, that's shit. Okay. Okay, actual question about the mechanics of this league, if anyone's familiar. Is there any purpose to me holding on to this, or should I just be pumping all the currency? Oh, not even letting me do it. That I can whenever I can. I gotta go stabilize more breaches. Have that. There we go.
Greetings.
How do I have 230? What is that number? Where's that coming from? Because I handed in 60 something. I have six. Oh, it's right here. So presumably when I have enough, this will pop up saying I need to hand in, I don't know, let's say just hypothetically 500 or something, and then the thing will pop up and I can hand in 500. Why is 69 the cap? I think I just saw G sign on a second ago. What level is he on his guy? He's been playing his guy a while. 90. Can I go into the monastery? The world of the dreamer. No, can't talk, access the book. Yeah, it's kind of like, that's a little bit too bad, I guess we're not on the warrior. Or not the warrior, the monk. Might have been interesting to see what he has to say here. Oh, they are monks. Visions 1. 40. First.
I walked alongside it.
Oh, you gotta sit here for it?
I walked
How long is
alongside
this?
a hooded figure, picking our way along a high ridge. He pointed to the stinking valley below, where vast ribs pulsed with the beat of a mountainous heart. He asked me what I saw. I told him that I saw half of a body, of sorts, exposed to the elements, both terrifying yet vulnerable. He nodded. The mother births flesh, but flesh is weak. It can be burned, seared away. She wants her children to remain one with her, but children must leave home to thrive. The dreamer once knew her before the nightmare she became, but that is only a memory of sorrow. She will try to take our flesh, he warned. We must not let her.
Moving on. I don't know, we could close 3 more breaches, right? Can I get multiple breaches per map? I'm sure. Like, I imagine I can. There's 3 here specifically. Or no, there's actually 4. Actually, we're getting a little bit close to this. Coalesced corruption. What is this again? Oh, that thing. There was... Right, this is the other thing I gotta go... what was this one again? This is the ritual bullshit, I think, right? That's the Vol stuff. This is Abyss, and that's new to this patch, I believe, whatever the hell that is. Actually, no, it's not new to this patch, but they've reworked... I mean, they reworked everything. But the expedition stuff where you blow crap up is, like, in that direction, I think. Anyway, we're here. Let's go in this direction, I think. Yeah. Oh, does he sell...
This is all we have.
You're selling tier 4 now. Cool.
There's no time to waste.
Also. Right, there's... No, I can gamble. Right, I want to check this out. And we can just do a map from here, so it's fine. Kind of annoying when you want to gamble, you gotta come all the way over here.
Have an order?
Random talisman is 13,000. I'm wondering what tier this is going to give me, being level 34. Okay, so there's the... Whoa. It's gonna have to be a pretty potent set of rolls to beat what I have. I think the next tier, so mid-70s, whatever it's going to be, if I can reliably start getting stuff like that, that should be able to replace this. Not easily, but like more easily. Oh, there's a boss and a breach. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, that looks good. Moving forward. Crypt. Tiny corridors. I probably should check what the modifiers are. I don't remember.
Come dirt. Weakling.
Hey, Divine Orb. They are contributions, armor, pack size, magical rare, 19% more chance of monster. Curse of Temporal Chains.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
So I can avoid it. I don't have to get hit by it. Well, there's our breach. I'll get that in a minute. Oh, it just starts? Alright, well... Fucking temporal chains, go away. I think that's filled up, I can't tell. I think I was like 2 mobs away from doing it, but like there was nothing left up here. God damn. Because it's a stupid little narrow hallway. Sometimes I really don't like these endgame mechanics because like the map structure really fucks them up. Anyway, breaches are easy to create. There might be another one. No, there aren't more.
No more. You were no warrior. Need mana.
Oh yeah, I was gonna restart. Okay, after this. Okay, so the mana situation only gets fixed if I actively eat it, I guess. Which actually also semi-solves the problem on its own. Because it's like, this uses less because you don't cast multiple times. It's like one big long salvo counts as one cast. Paris, hello! An absurd number? Yeah, thank you for hanging around for as long as you have. I'm pretty sure you were mod, like, pretty much immediately upon showing up. So it's also, yeah, kind of an indication of just how long you've been around. So, thank you very much. Now is also the perfect opportunity. So let me know if you have ever abused your mod powers to just like
Need mana.
you decided you didn't like someone and you killed them. Have you ever done anything like that? It's like someone just looked at you the wrong way. It's totally fine, isn't it? Because that's why I give people mod. I don't expect people to like mod for normal reasons. Okay, good. As long as you're banning, like, I don't know, at least, I don't know, 1 or 2 people a week. Like, keep up those quotas. But not too much, because if you ban too many people, the quotas keep going up. Remember, I don't know why I always remember this. Well, there's a couple parts. I don't know, I just seem to remember a lot of this book. But when I was a kid, like, I don't know, some point in elementary school, I read this, I think it was called The Liberators. It was written by, you know, I can actually, you know, I'm going to look it up after this. But it was by, like a Soviet defector. He was in the army, and I don't think he was, like, particularly high-ranked or anything. He was just, like... Oh, it's one of these. He decided he didn't want to live in the Soviet Union anymore, and so he wrote a book about his experiences. Serving in... Well, not just serving in the army, but that was a huge chunk of it. And there was, like, this part where he was talking about... And this isn't something unique to, I don't know, communism or communist systems or whatever. You find this all over the place. But it was like, I think it was just like a general duty. There was a rotational thing where basically people had to report on each other about like finding, like basically breaches of regulation or people doing something wrong. You basically had to like kind of like in the U.S. how like cops have like speeding ticket quotas and stuff like that. So they gotta like actually like incentivizes them to find issues when there aren't really issues. So he would do shit like, or they would all do shit like, I don't know, find someone whose like button was not done up properly on the top of their greatcoat or whatever, and then write them up for it. And you had to find like X number of people to do this like, every month or week or whatever. But you had to find like the exact number, which was the requisite quota, and not go above that, because every time you did that, it would increase the quota you would have to find. So just everyone, again, would suspiciously have the exact number of infractions reported every month or whatever. And apparently, like, finding infractions on people is actually quite bad. Like, it would really fuck up their career, even if it was just something stupid, like your greatcoat wasn't buttoned up for regulation or, you know, whatever. Now, granted, biased, I mean, I'm not going to... it is technically a biased source. Even if he's reporting on, like, a really, really shitty institution, he's technically biased against us. And I read this book as a child, so I don't know how accurate any of this stuff is, or what all applies, or what's going on. I'd have to look this up again. But, I mean, it sounds about right. I'm willing to take it at something reasonably close to face value. What am I shortest on? Glacial Ruins. I used a shit ton of those recently. The other thing I remember about this book... God, how old was I when I read this? I was a weird kid. I mean... I don't know. Maybe I'm a weird adult, but... the reason he, from what I can recall, the reason he joined the Soviet army, or like specifically volunteered to join up, was because he, wherever he lived, because of food scarcity, you basically relied on your garden plot to not die and starve and die in the winter. And he like used some kind from some. I think it was like some sketchy source. He got some kind of weird fertilizer and then used too much of it on the garden, and then everything died. So he was like, "Well, I'm going to starve to death this winter unless I join up with the military," or something kind of along those lines, and thus started his military career, kind of thing. So many examples of this all around the world. Yeah, no, that's why I like did that specifically. I'm like, okay, that's probably more or less accurate, and it more or less tracks with how I understand the Soviet Union in general works. So. You know, freezes you when activated.
No lock is unbreakable.
That is never actually frozen me. I don't know what the deal with that is. Does anyone know what the deal with those chests are? And why they don't freeze you? My assumption is that it builds up the bar somewhere, and then my resistances to that are too high, so it won't freeze. Right, being fiction hard, a weird epic. I still haven't read Dune. I've tried to start it up like 3 times, and every time I end up stopping somewhere around page 50. Not because I have an issue with the book, or I don't like it, or I'm bored or anything. It's just every time I do that, something else comes up, and I have to put the book down, and then by the time I can think about getting back to it, it's like been several months, and I'm like, shit. So maybe one of these days I will read Dune and make it past page 50.
You are no warrior.
I mean, there was 2 or 3 times they keep offering. Wait, what? Who kept pushing what? May have lost the thread of one of the conversations going on. Shoot that guy, please. Bunch of runes. Bunch of urns. Way more important than runes. Urns. Urns can have runes on them, or they can contain runes. Oh, is this a breach thing? Or not a breach, what is expedition? Oh, this is like really condensed. What the fuck? I'm assuming I can probably just grab all of these. Alright, got glacial, place that. One thing we prefer, okay, not using that. Recover maximum runic ward and one of your reviving menus can, nope. That could be useful. Gain 5% of maximum life as extra runic. How much runic ward would I have to get for that to be useful? A lot? Oh, wait, no, it's the other way around. Gain 5% of maximum life is extra runic. Okay. So in my case, it would give me about 150. And it's going to keep going up. But I also need these. And these, like, I don't know. I'm just going to... Because I actually need that. If you pay people to find racists, do you think they're going to find... Well, I mean, you're going to find racists for free all the time, everywhere. You don't even need to find them. They'll come to you. Let's go... I don't know, we'll start here. Ooh. Okay, now we can't afford to do that. Grab these, grab that, and then grab that. Oh, hey, I can get all of them. I did reinstall 2xKO. I didn't know you uninstalled it. Oh, hey, Kira. Damn. Potato, hey, good to see you as well. Roadless, welcome. Thank you very much. I wasn't gonna end soon, but I was hoping you would like maybe keep streaming for like another hour or so, because I could send people your way. Yeah, because you were talking about how yeah, tomorrow you were more likely to stream because Soul's got work, so makes sense. Soul, definitely an individual worthy of spending time with. She's very cool. But everyone here, so basically, slight problem, everyone. I was gonna go raid Shy Hollow probably in about an hour or so, but unfortunately, she had to stop streaming. So make sure to go follow her right now instead of what you were going to do in probably about an hour or two from now in a timeline where she decided to keep streaming. I cannot recommend this enough. If there is only one person you're going to follow on the entirety of Twitch, please make sure to go follow Shy Hollow right now. One of my favorite people on the entire planet. There is no tier above Shy Hollow. Getting low on PP of the Pokemon? Yeah, that's why I was... Because I called them skill points. So I guess you didn't know what I was talking about. Because I was sitting there going... I don't know Pokemon super well. But that's like... That would be, I would assume, the most limiting factors. Excellent. You will not regret your choice, Paris. The highest caliber of individual on the planet. We all owe here, or we all owe Shy Hollow a great debt of gratitude. We've learned much from her over the years. One of those people that just like, it's unthinkable now. Like, what would life have been like had we not met her? Again, I implore everyone, please go follow. This isn't just like an idol. Oh, I got a raid. Follow Shy Hollow. Like, I don't know. We posted her. She's around here all the time. So I imagine most of you probably have already followed. Please go give Shy Hollow a follow. Full-time streamer with doing all kinds of interesting things all the time. You still be stuck in League? I mean, I would say the timeline would be comparably as dark, but I don't think I would be playing League. That would just be a double whammy. Go ahead, dude. I'm gonna put off these explosives here. Oh, good. Okay. Looks like it didn't go off for a second.
Spawn of venomous.
Gonna be a lot of crap on screen from it. Sorry, I gotta like pay attention to what's happening. Maybe I should have waited a bit longer before starting this, but this is just sort of a chain of explosions I gotta deal with for a minute here. Like that. We'll pick all this crap up later. Oh, we're doing another ruin sequence. Got it. Wait, I can pause. So, alright, well, Akira, you're probably already gone, but you love you too. Thank you very much for the raid. I will try not to bore your folks too much. And, yeah, I'm just gonna keep plugging away at what this crap is here. One more explosive.
I've nowhere to keep that.
We playing League anymore? Absolutely. Like, I don't think... Well, here's the thing. There is a possibility. Won't be bored. I don't know about that. They might be getting really bored. I don't know. They're probably already gone. But I don't know. Or, you know, they've just been entertainmented out. You know, there's too much excitement in one day. Or like, all right, we've been watching Shy Hollow for the past... How many hours did you stream? Like, we started roughly the same time. So say 4 hours. I can't take any more excitement for this one day. I gotta go lie down. I wouldn't blame them. But yeah, there actually is a context within which I might still be playing League, which is it continued to remain lucrative and I simply treated it as a job that makes me a lot of money.
My satchel is full.
Like, I don't know, it would have to be making me a pretty good amount of money, because when I stopped, I was still making kind of a... Like, it was on a downward trend, but I was still making something resembling a living, unlike now. Let's say I was making, I don't know, a few thousand a month or something. I'd still be streaming that. Again, yeah, you know, there's nothing weird about hating your job. I'm pretty sure most people on the planet do. So I would consider it that, in that sort of sense. Oh, you guys are here.
What is it? Choose what you need.
Choose what we need.
A useful trade.
This is interesting. Very interesting. My current resistance.
Yes.
I will hold on to that. I might have a use for it.
These are our supplies.
If my, you know, resistances shift around, essentially.
As expected.
Oh, the problem is that's it. Skill gem 16. Okay, I think I need this for something still. I don't remember what. Oil barrage can get leveled. Devour can get leveled. Oil barrage it is. That. At some point when I have an abundance of skills, I might just try out the fire breath thing, just out of curiosity.
This is all we have.
It might actually be kind of good now that I think. You know, I could actually do this now, technically.
Flame breath lets you take to the skies and immolate your foes, spending rage to keep the jet of flame going for longer.
Oh, right, uses
This
rage.
skill
That's
can
the...
consume a power charge to deal extra lightning damage and spend less rage. Flame Breath lets you take to the skies and immolate your foes, spending rage to keep the jet of flame going for longer. This skill can consume a power charge to deal extra lightning damage and spend less rage.
You know what? Just out of pure curiosity, let's grab it. Oops. Knowledge bench. Oh, oh. Ah. What damage on that? I should have looked at how much damage that boosted it by. I might... Never mind, I don't remember the old numbers. Okay, so that can stay there, and I don't know, go here for now. What do we do with that? What am I swapping out? Do I have space? Oh, I do actually have space now. Okay, so we'll just try it unaugmented, which, yeah, it'll be terrible, but it might give me a rough idea of what it's capable of. In fact, if I have any just sort of spare what's it lying around I can use here. Restoration is for... That's low damage, but damage. Oh, what am I doing? No, no. And the inventory's clean. Let's head out. It's about 3. Oh, I missed that message. So carry our power. Going. Noted. Wait, where the hell is the boss? Here? That or down there? Oh, it's all the way up here. I passed it at some point. Okay, there are 50 mobs. Okay, there'll be a bunch in here. No. Or not? Where? You know, it looks like I can get in there. So before I kill the boss, I just kind of want to test this out. And I get in from up there, I guess? Must be. All right. Promise something maybe kind of exciting will happen sometime this century. What the hell? How do you get in there? That is really weird. Is there like a secret? Ah. Okay, I'm gonna just try and make some charges here. There we go. Okay, so let's try that. Oh wow, that's actually like kind of powerful. Trying these. It's a bit hard to control because I don't have the hotkey set up, but like I might start using that skill. Like this is pretty good.
I'm not ready.
This is unempowered, and it's still like, granted, all my abilities shred, but this thing is completely well, largely unupgraded. The only problem is I gotta find a good hotkey to put it on. Probably, honestly, like this one. Aw. Probably shouldn't have been ignoring that skill this whole time. What was the point of this middle area? That? Hmm. Alright, where are we going here? Is there a switch so I can get out here? Yeah, there is. Now there should be like basically no mobs remaining. Alright, let's go fight the boss. It's probably gonna be Draven? You gotta guess? Oh no, it's this thing.
Need
Consume! Alright, Overseer tablet empowers the map boss of the map. Oh. That's cool. Alright, so we just got our tier 6 map. And we got our skill point. So wait. So we got an extra point here, okay. 2 extra passive points for each wound. Alright. Eyes breaches, so we're still behind on that. So we're done here. I might consider juicing that skill. That actually seemed like quite good. It doesn't... Actually, does it interact with... I don't think it hits, right? Ignites with a single use of this skill compound. Oh. Yeah, interesting. I'll have to toy with that.
Go on. Nothing is set in
Don't refund. Identify my items, please. Alright, what are we doing? Have I leveled? I think I did.
This is what we have available.
Yeah. Energy shield garbage that I don't want. I don't normally mind my glasses. Like, I want to say 99% of the time. Sometimes when it's like hot, actively. I think it is today. It's kind of a bit unpleasant on the bridge of the nose. I think because I'm tired too, like my vision's not as great as it. That's the thing. For years, well, probably about a year or two, I just did everything without glasses. Because I get like I mean, it depends on how tired I am. I can get slight double vision. That's why I have these things. I didn't know for probably about a year or two, and so I would just when I tilt my head, it fixes it. So I had basically subconsciously started tilting my head more and more over time, and I didn't really notice I was doing this. That was back when I was doing competitive like fighting game stuff full time as like the main thing on stream. So for like a year or two, I was doing reasonably high level fighting games with double vision, and I didn't know. Pretty amusing. Oh, hey, new graphic on the map tablet. I'm getting tired. Maybe it was. That was back when I was, I don't know, what point did I start, which fighting game did I start wearing glasses on? I know for all of Dragon Ball Fighters, I presumably would have had double vision. What did I play after that? What did I... Certainly by the time of Grand Blue rolled around, I would have had glasses. I think. Wait, did I? Maybe not. I actually don't remember how long I've been wearing glasses. It's somewhere around 2020. Give or take a year, I suppose, but probably more likely take. So I want to say sometime between 2019 and 2020 is when I started wearing glasses.
This is all we have.
And this is all we have.
A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Stuff wing. Monsters break armor. Monsters gain to maximum extra life as... Sure, I can do that. Not so bad. Right. Area contains breaches. Area contains breaches. Wait, what is this? Corrupted Nexus. That sounds fun. Okay, so we can double up on powerful map boss here if I go this way, and this contains a breach anyways. Just something temporary. Yeah, I that's the thing. I don't even... I mean, now that I think back on it, or rather after the fact, when I was thinking about it, like, it kind of made sense. It was like, oh, you know what? I do remember thinking to myself, this is kind of... looks a bit off in the distance, you know, compared to years ago. Like, reading a sign or something. It's not like I couldn't read it, but also because I was just sort of subconsciously tilting my head more. Like, it wasn't quite off enough for me to realize what was going on. Alright, we're up to level 70 maps now. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure what this is, the double vision stuff, is when I was a kid. So, well, more stories from Ponce's distant past. I mean, not that I haven't told this one. Again, streaming for 16 years or whatever, you're going to recycle stories every other week. But I got hit by a car when I was a kid, and one of the issues I had was kind of nerve damage, which messed with my eye, my left eye. And basically everything else fixed itself. Actually, even that fixed itself. So I had double vision for a while, and then because I was a kid, you know, the whole, I don't know, neuroplasticity, blah, blah, blah crap, more or less everything healed. And now that I have double vision again many, many years later, like more than 30 years later, I suspect the two things are connected. It seems like too much of a coincidence. I don't think it was any specific incident that caused that to come back, but what made me actually fully realize there was an issue with vision was after, some of you might remember me, some of you might remember me saying this, A, at the time, and B, after the fact, it was the World of Warcraft Classic relaunch mega stream marathon thing, where I was streaming 16 hours a day, every single day for 2 weeks straight, and then a few more, like a little while, like I started taking it easy after that, but for 2 weeks on the classic World of Warcraft server launch thing, I was playing real hard because I wanted to hit level 60 within 2 weeks, which we accomplished. So I don't know. I thought that was quite the feat as a a fresh server solo warrior. We managed it, 60 in 2 weeks. So then I could start raiding with super high-end raiding guild. But the pre-existing issue with the vision and like me being really tired and eye strained, that's when I really noticed there was a problem. So, those glasses thereafter. I could decipher what was written on signs along the highway until I was like, yeah, it's probably somewhat important, I imagine, being able to decipher, signs on a highway, so. It'll force you to notice, I suppose. Also, let's get moving on this map here a little bit. I don't want to be sitting outside and it resets or something weird like that. All the portals just close. God, this map again. Umbral Wraith is the spinny lady, so we're going to be seeing her again. Let's try this. Oh yeah, I was going to pick... Wow. I murdered that thing. Maybe I'll try that on like an elite just to see how quickly it kills stuff. Like I imagine this is still a better, room clearing thing, unless I like really up the radius on that or something. But... my curiosity. Yeah. Spike dudes. Do they explode? Fight out a crime. Oh, we just made a big loop. Beautiful.
Foul beast!
Like how he says foul beast and then eats. Dragon just can't contain his vor urges. There's poison on the ground. Guild gem, I just used a bunch of those, so I'm about to use a bunch more, so I wouldn't mind having any more. Okay, you guys need to just go away. Lightning them down. Alright, peace and quiet. We can do this. Driving a 3-ton vehicle for work, it might be wise to have decent eyesight. Yeah. Seems like, if not a job requirement, thing that is heavily desirable. Recovery from flight blah, blah, blah. Increase armor and evasion while no penetrate. I don't need to penetrate. Spell whatever. Attack breaks armor equal to 1500 maximum. Oh, that's useless. Right, because I don't care about armor. Okay, so this thing actually is very similar to Ignite. It seems to do, well, I mean, it definitely does. It does that compounding Ignite thing. Does this mean I can completely get rid of Ignite? Or Incinerate, rather? Was it always available to the Druid by default? I don't think I want to get rid of Incinerate. Okay, hold on a second. Are you gonna... let's try this.
No challenge.
I don't know. I'd have to swap what I'm doing too, because it seems to it would benefit from rage a lot, but I have to like kind of shift the focus of the build, and I don't want to do that. Like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with just kind of swapping forms as well, and makes things more interesting instead of just being a wyvern all the time. I don't know. Maybe like the flame breath thing might have more potential, just because like you could theoretically keep rage going forever, I imagine, if you had some way of just constantly applying rage. Whereas I don't think there's a way of extending the fuel lifetime. I'm not sure if there's anything that interacts with fuel in the game. There might be. I should try and figure that out, actually. Sanguiner, hello and welcome. How are things on your end? That's a dead end. Not you with Sanguiner. The path here was a dead end. Yeah, let's go and grab that. Vision rune. Need a drink of water. Oh yeah, I haven't encountered the breach yet. This time I gotta be careful not to touch it early. There it is. Man, same as last time. As soon as I mention the breach, it shows up. The Dreamer knows. He's listening to us. Don't touch it. Don't touch the... Don't get too close. Okay, big wide open area here for us to reach things on. Oops.
I can't yet.
Oh shit, I can't do it. I'm gonna try this out. He's already dying, so let me do this quick.
No challenge.
Yes, it looks like you definitely need rage to keep that up and running. But the short-term burst damage is actually kind of impressive. Sure. Get out of here, bug. I mean, honestly, this is probably enough for the breach thing. Let me consume that. Paradun. I don't know what it is. Is there something satisfying about going full salvo with that skill? Like in Metal Gear, you know, when you just go full... is it full? I don't know. I mean, machine guns are always full auto, aren't they? I mean, there's probably some that have a setting or something, but... when you just like keep firing on like a heavy machine gun in Metal Gear and the guy just starts yelling, Snake. Reminds me of that. There's a lot of garbage around me here and I don't like it. Okay, this means we filled it up, right? We're good? Yeah, we stabilized it.
No mana.
No mana. Oh, you want the boss. I don't know what's going on.
Thanks, bunches.
I fear neither servant nor master.
Guy like a, does he count as a rogue exile? I'm assuming no. A boss. Panda, hello. Oh, and thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome. Well, that's one breach down, or one more breach down. What all did we get? New content is fun, isn't it? So that's a higher tier.
Rich!
What level is that? That's a level 70 boots. Make him explode. Actually, its own big path here. You know what'd be nice to do is hit 3,000 hit points. Nice and satisfying.
It'd also be satisfying if I didn't feel like I needed to sneeze. God damn.
But if you did that on purpose, wait, I just noticed that message, so I'm not sure which thing you're referencing from probably the last 10 minutes somewhere. Perils of streaming. I hate this arena because you get stuck on the chairs there. That rhymed.
No ma-
Goodbye. Okay, we've done everything on this map, I believe. There's 3 trash mobs sitting around somewhere still. Sneeze when you can oil barrage. Maybe that's what that is. It's just like the character constantly sneezing.
Yes. Of course. Go on. This is all we have.
What do we have?
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
You listen to this guy long enough, eventually I'll be able to replicate some sort of generic fake Mesoamerican accent.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
And give me all your gold? Alright, we got 2 maps and another greater jeweler orb thing. And some useless skill gems. Fire mucus. The lightning is the... I guess it's just snot balls or something. Put this crap away. Up, 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 up. And then we go... Actually, can I... If I do this... Abyss... Breach... And Ritual... And then go ahead and do... It won't go there? Oh, whatever. Okay, well we got 2 maps to work with. Places with temporal chains, monsters, break armor. Okay, neither of those are too bad. Just a poison on hit, not my favorite thing. Elemental, I can live with that, since we just penetrate elemental resistances. Who knows, one of these might not even end up getting you. Let's go... Wait. Yeah, let's go, here really quickly. Do I have to use the map device to go there? Weird system.
Good to see you here.
Okay, so now I have points here and 3 points. So can I not... I still don't really get how this works. Can I not use this bit or... Or maybe it'll auto-spend it. Yeah, so I got 2 different types of currency here. One is higher level than the other, right? It's an ornate. Signet. Revelatory. Place a banded... Oh, okay, here we go. I can put it in there, and then I get a belt or something?
She will grow into man.
That's terrible. But it did, okay, it unlocked this shit here. Okay. A minimum modifier level 20. Minion related modifiers. Bastion to birth an additional item. Items can roll additional caster related modifier. Interesting. I understand what is going on now. Kind of, at least a little bit better. Chance of birth going to catalyst. The additional. We can go. Okay, so that's a dead end, or not dead end, but we can't go any further at the moment, it looks like. Placenta quality up. Alright, so we can place this here and consume... Oh, so it's going to eat all the shit I have?
That should help the war effort.
Well, that was useless, but... Okay, so now this is opened up. Okay. All birth items are converted to gold. Jeweler's orbs. Jeweler's orbs. Got it. I need a lot. What a terrible belt.
Good to see you here.
Be gone.
Beware of the enemy.
But I guess it's just one of those, I gotta start doing it to ramp it. Honestly, is there like a breach thing that I could be speccing towards on the regular map thing? No, breach, so there's nothing on the main. I mean, there might be something it incidentally acts to, that interacts with it, but man, so much shit to do. Back to the shoreline, hideout. So in terms of the map, we are still... I just did this, right? Yeah. I think we kind of go... I don't know, do I keep pushing the levels? Or am I comfortable with... What am I, tier 6? Which creates level 70, right? I'm level 74. I think I can do relatively safely one more here. It's still pretty safe. And I also would like some gear upgrades.
Can I help?
Out of curiosity, are you more likely to give me, like, better weapons now? 67, right? Because I can get up to 70, right? Or I've seen up to 70. That's a little bit annoying because that's really good. But I would need to roll speed on it. And it's too, like, if that been on the higher level thing, that would have been really nice, but it looks like I'm still mostly rolling lower level things. Okay, so here's the plan. I'll tab really quickly here. $7:30. Just give me 1 second here and I'll figure out what I'm doing. Let's run one more map here. Is it going to be this one? Do I push tier 7? Area contains breach. Oh, beasts of many kinds sought shelter one final time. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Alright. I'll try and focus for one more map. Like I said, I'm just kind of getting a bit tired here, so focus is kind of... It's not a good idea to be doing this or playing kind of XL hardcore when you can't really focus all that well.
The very air is poison.
Narrow corridors. Why am I slow? Oh, temporal. Okay, I gotta watch out for that apparently. It's a little bit hard to see in here. Probably slightly less commentary, because like I said, in order to compensate for getting tired, I do need to focus a little bit here. Not standard temporal chains, etc., etc. What boss am I going to get here? Lord of the Pit. Oh, it's probably going to be the big bone thing. Fire guy. Like a little bit janky.
Need mana.
Still just really jarring when that happens, even after all this time where the Wyvern tries to dodge and then just like rubber bands.
Creature.
Was there no higher tier flags? I thought there was a 70. I don't remember.
I need more time. Fear will best you.
Gotta go this way. Stacked rocks. Gotta knock those over. How old am I? Old. Probably older than the abyssals in here.
No mana.
Yeah, Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably like the Twitch equivalent of the Abyssals, if Twitch was Rayclassed. Honestly, the analogy does kind of work, because I'm not quite the precursors. But I am sort of contemporaneous with the precursors. Precursors being anyone who like streamed on JTV. Hey, Jess here. How you doing? Good to see you here. Lurking or not. Appreciate the presence. The haunting presence of a lurking Jess here.
Need mana.
Interesting to actually use the Ignite on sort of weaker stuff periodically, because it does kill them quite fast. Like, it doesn't need that much time to ramp. It just hugely benefits from it. Brittle. Yeah, the Wyvern thing's working out quite nicely. And it wasn't even initially supposed to be the focus of the build, or even part of the build, and now it's like... I wouldn't say the focus of it, but it's a huge chunk of it. Certainly the part I use the most, but it's just because you're fighting trash more than anything else. If you were fighting nothing but bosses, then you'd see the other skills a bit more.
Mana.
Stop being out of mana. Oh, a fire here. Look at the focus. I actually could swap the flamethrower out for the Wyvern specific flamethrower. But that's like a very dramatic focus and shift very late into the game. Don't really want to do right now.
No challenge.
And near the big exploding dude. Still haven't found the breach. Of course, the last time I said that we found the breach, last 2 times the breach is shown immediately. It might not work if you know it, like, if you comment on it.
Out of mana.
Snap being out of mana. Aha, see, it was there. It's the fucking breach. Concussive runes. Enormous enemy stun. Conductive runes. Step on them. Exploding deal attack damage. Not. that is not based on your weapon's damage? What? An enemy step on them, exploding to deal attack damage that is not based on... Well, what is it based off of then? I'm not picking this either way, but like... Volcano thing... Fighting minions... Maximum life would be useful for something. Honestly, I've never taken Versium Pile. I want to try this. Oh, overabundance or whatever? Yeah, it seemed like kind of a neat skill. Is it? That was quick. Oh, maybe you're more likely to get this shit when you do that, the pile.
Down you go! No man. I can't. You were no warrior.
Yep. Make sure everything's cleared out. Get ready for a big, wide open breach. Please move. Oh my god. God, this is annoying. It slows you down so much. There's a whole other section of the map here, but... I mean, this is more than enough to breach. I should probably go... Well, I don't know. It's almost... I don't think there's too much here. Immunity to ignite. Even more immunity to ignite. Actually, that would actively be bad. Immunity to ignite should mean it doesn't even apply to begin with, and I need ignite to apply to the character. And then not take damage from said ignite. Fine distinction. Not taking damage from ignite and being immune to ignite. I heard that. Even your elemental curse? Oh, the temporal chains thing? Oh, hey, level.
Out of mana. You are no warrior.
A lot going on here.
Need mana.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm aiming at. You?
Out of mana.
It was that. Yeah, we got it. Critical Fine Belt. Wait, what? Is that a higher tier? No. What are these? Combining with divisions to create a revelatory womb gift. Alright, so now we just go up this way, because I think that's the boss.
This
And
is not the way.
It should be big bone dude in the pit. Also this. And still not sure if this is worth it. I keep forgetting to reevaluate the build. Oh, you guys. Okay, interesting. Yeah, no, he just keeps burning. That's kind of interesting.
I can't yet.
Can I stop being temporal changed? Jesus Christ. There we go. Complete sulfuric caverns. I got a new passive point. Maybe I should just spec out of this. And I can, like, I would have at least seen strong boxes and shrines and Asmiri spirits and imprisoned monstrosity. I haven't seen summoning circles, I'll give it that. Maybe if I get 40% more, we'll finally see one. Oh wait, oh that was, never mind, that was a breach point again. Extra passive points for the Amulet Womb? Currency Womb.
I've no more room.
That's so. That didn't it? Anything else here that I... Gargantuan is... That's a lower tier again. All these lower tier flasks. Okay, remaining. There are 12 mobs. Nuts to that, I don't care. We're out. And we only need one more breach. And had that other one breach not failed, we would have been done by now.
Yes. Yes. This is all we have.
Yeah, I can also buy tier 5 waystones now, so that's good.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
That's a lot of stats. I'm not going to use that, but that's a lot of stats.
As expected.
Innate chaos resistance on a robe.
A useful trade.
Less than what I have. Movement speed.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Don't need that. Don't need that. Who knows? There might... I don't have any of these, I believe, so... Ooh, ignited ground. Actively good. That's very big crit chance on enemies. Extra fire, extra cold. That's a lot of modifiers. None of it is, like, on its own too terrible, but... Added together, that's quite a bit. Go ahead and put that away. Level 15, don't need those. Crap goes in. Given it's a tier of map I've never run before, I'm kind of like, do I want to do this yet? I'm not really sure. I can always run another tier 6. But yeah, where are we on the map tree now? Right, we just did this, and then I can do this, and we're getting a little bit closer to Ruins of King's March. I'm also well past the point where I could open this shit up. Walls held out an armada, but not the famine it brought. Alright, well. One moment. Got at least do one more map there. I'm just streaming at a weird time. There's like very few people like I actually know that I think. I mean, obviously there's a lot of people I'm following that are streaming, but Hey, this is perfect. There we go. Actually, yeah. Do this. I don't get to raid Aladar all that often. He's a cool guy. We've hung out numerous times in real life. It's been a few years since we have, but he lives kind of vaguely near me. Always an amusing man. Let's go ahead and raid Aladar because I'm getting out of here. So, oh yeah, YouTube folks, I gotta end first. So, YouTube folks, I'll be back probably tomorrow with another stream, I guess. Ideally earlier in the day. But I'm going to turn YouTube off first, and then Twitch. So YouTube folks, see it. If you want to join in on the raid, twitch.tv/Ponce. Goodbye, YouTube.